bitch sword at me while I'm struggling to live! How dare you? Them lashes, they gonna do work. No, I'm not picking it up. Who's not picking up that baby? No. Aboo. You turned your camera on and I gotta fix the things.
You should know better.
I mean, I should know better.
Medieval bard. I can turn my camera back off if you'd prefer.
No.
Yes, medieval bardcore version of WAP is everything. Everything I dreamed it to be.
What? A medieval bardcore WAP?
Yes.
I don't know what a WAP is. Weird language, but it's
Wet ass pussy.
Yeah. Used to be a derogatory term for Italians, I think.
That's a completely different spelling.
You
Okay.
fucking.
Oh
Could you
my
imagine
goodness.
being called a wet ass pussy? I'm gonna be like, thank you.
Only if you're good.
We're going to the etymology of slurs after the session.
Oh my god.
We live yet?
Yes, we're live. I'm just fixing the
I was about to say-
nameplates. Oh my goodness.
I can't be heard, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
They heard all that. They heard all that. After I said, everybody ready? You all said, yeah. And then they all went live.
Yeah, I told this guy that I
What do you mean you didn't hear that? You said, yeah, Budrick.
Yeah, I was saying yeah to something else.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I told this guy I was Mexican Brazilian, and he called me and then he's like, "Oh my god, I probably shouldn't have said that." I'm like, it's whatever. I'm not tripping.
Hi, Lucky. Oh, Michael. Missed all these faces together. I mean, you see half of them every day if you jump in the Discord, but.
Ooh, damn! She shooting strays at me jail already. That's crazy.
All right, who wants to give recap? Anybody?
Let me see if I have it. Give me one moment. I think I was was I in distress the last session? I just might have. Okay.
We'll find out.
Yeah, I don't have the notes for last session. I have it for the session before. I was going through a mental health crisis.
That's all right. We understand. Okay. Any of the men wish to give the recap? How about Rahk with your level 19
I'll do it.
intelligence? Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Let's hear it.
All right. So, after the disastrous ending to the potential heist that never happened, everybody kind of went their own separate ways, except for Goldie, aka Ki-Rel, who decided he was going to attempt the heist on his own, despite increased security.
That shit was so funny.
And he was arrested for it and is now currently in jail.
True.
Rahk went back to his room to read after attempting to get Ki-Rel out of jail and determining that Ki-Rel can pay his own fine in the morning because he has plenty of money to do so. And I'll be completely honest, I don't remember where Budrick and Alina were. I think they went back to their room, but I'm not.
Yeah, they went back to
That's
rest.
correct.
Alina was going through something at the end of the night, bitch. I couldn't tell you. Thank you for being
Beautiful.
flexible with my corpse, Andy.
No, they did rest. They were reading books together until they went to sleep. And then Alina offered to
you
trade
find that
books
hot?
when they finished. She was like, "Wouldn't you
That's
like to
right.
read this?"
That's right. I remember now. Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
And
Good
then
shit.
we were all going to bed so that we can go to pick up our fresh new carriage and horses in the morning that Ki-Rel and Rahk have bought for the party.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll pick up Ki-Rel too from jail.
Yeah, we got to do that first.
You guys got a carriage with two
I would-
horses, right?
Yes,
Or just
we
one?
got two
Yeah,
because
two.
we got two because we got the enclosed carriage.
Because they didn't want
I just have
Alina
a
to like
question.
get rained on.
I just have
Yes.
a question for clarification. Did
Okay.
Ki-Rel know what he was trying to steal in the heist?
No.
He had no idea.
Nope.
Okay, all right.
He just
So he just
was
went
going
in
to try and break in
blind.
and hopefully steal the right thing, if anything.
Okay.
He went in
Did-
like,
did he actually-
maybe if I go in, I'll see the thing that looks valuable and just take that, and then that's the thing that Nijal will need. And yeah, that turned out no bueno
Which,
for him.
if I had to guess,
Did he actually take anything?
No.
No,
never got in.
he got about 30 feet in the front door.
I'm in jail.
He
And
decided
then
to impersonate a guard. and
Someone
got caught.
alerted them that the mansion that a robbery attempt was going to be made. So there was heightened security. And
Which he noticed.
which he noticed, and he continued on anyways.
Yep.
He managed to fool one guard, and then the next set of guards, he failed spectacularly, and they were like, we're gonna arrest you. And he was like, oh. That was his literal reaction to, I've been caught. And then Ki-Rel had a little guest spot in Frake's campaign. Ki-Rel, you want to summarize what happened to you while you were over there? By yourself in jail?
Well, I was in jail with a giant rat. A rat person, so to speak. Telepathically talked to him, turns out it was Nigel. And, well, we just started talking about how he got that way. A wee bit about his history that I'm not allowed to speak about because I said I wouldn't. And he got let out, and I'm still stuck in jail, waiting for people to come collect me.
I don't know if I'm
That's-
crazy. Is there like a weird feedback on Goldie's mic when he talks?
It's a little staticky.
Okay.
Oh no, that will not do. I don't know if I did anything.
No.
It's okay. It's not there when you're not talking, but then when sound gets picked up, you hear like a little like. Zzz.
Yeah. I think I might have broke it.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You could try just unplugging the connection and replugging it in. Sometimes that's what it is.
Nope, can't hear you now.
And now we hear no Ki-Rel.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait.
Is there still static?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's buggered.
You know, like, you ever hear that sound when like your cell phone gets too close to a mic when it's like,
It could be that, maybe.
no.
No.
But that's the kind of
Sometimes
noise
does
it
when
is.
something's charging, when you have your mic plugged into it. It used to do it with my controller. When I would
Oh.
charge my phone and be playing on PlayStation at the same time, I used to do that shit. I don't know.
It's okay.
It's not the biggest deal in the world.
No, it's not like grotesque. It's just like it's minimal. It doesn't. We can work through it.
Okay.
Again, it's only noticeable when you talk. It's not that bad.
Yeah, so in other words, shut the fuck. I'm just kidding about you.
Okay.
All right. So
just kidding. You were in a holy event this morning. We'll let you have it.
we focus in on the inn where Alina and Budrick are asleep. Rahk is also asleep. Rahk, I have a question for you. Did you lay out traps before you went to bed?
I sure did.
Okay. So you're gonna take some time picking all that shit back up? Okay.
Yeah, he'll wake up a little early, pick up all the stuff, get his stuff around, and Ki-Rel's stuff around.
Okay.
And then
You gonna go
head
wake
down
up Alina and Budrick?
Yeah, he's gonna go and knock on their door, and just kind of shout in, "I'm going downstairs," and then just head down and wait for them in the common area with the
Yes.
stoof.
Is that Rahk?
I think so.
Alright.
I heard
morning.
squawking, so I'm assuming. Is it a morning? I don't know. I don't feel like I rested the greatest last night.
I don't know.
I'm gonna like go towards like the windows because I'm imagining there's like curtains and I'm just gonna open them and I'm like, and I'm just gonna close them again because I'm just like, it's no, absolutely not. We're not doing none of that. I'm gonna go to the mirror and freshen up and apply LA Cosmetics for the day. Even though on stream I'm giving you no makeup today.
But still
For
looking
now,
pretty.
we'll probably
Still looking pretty.
we'll probably swap that by the time break comes around.
Okay. Budrick, do you wait upstairs while Alina's doing her makeup, or you go downstairs?
I go downstairs.
I was gonna say, what a gentleman! Wow, they really show their true colors. After they give you jewelry, bitch, it just goes downhill from here.
What? I would freshen up, but I don't want to interrupt you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he knows I'm having a morning. He knows me.
We'll go down to get some coffee.
Okay, good. Rahk, are you eating breakfast downstairs, or are you?
Yes, Rahk is eating his standard breakfast of eggs.
Okay, perfect.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Excellent. Budrick arrives, orders coffee, sits next to you.
Morning.
Morning.
Ki-Rel in jail.
Easy now. What do you do?
He tried robbing Palace Place thing.
Oh.
19 intelligence, Palace Place thing.
He's 19 intelligence, but like 9 charisma. 8 charisma. So yes, he's smart. He's not very charismatic.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we'll have to go swing by and get him out. I suppose if he can get out.
Talked to guards last night. He get out in morning. Just has to pay fine.
Do you know how much?
100 gold. Told them he can pay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Want to make sure that we weren't gonna have to help him out. Alina's upstairs getting ready. I think I'm I'm gonna go bring her some coffee real quick.
Okay. After Ki-Rel, we go pick up new wagon. Me and Ki-Rel bought carriage.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Cool.
Make travel easier.
Horses and everything.
Yes.
I'll have to get some supplies before we leave then.
Okay.
I'm gonna order some coffee and to go. Bring it upstairs. Knock on the door. I brought you some coffee. Are you ready?
What kind of coffee is it?
It's
Bring
an
it here.
espresso.
Bring it here. Let me sip.
All right, here you go.
So I actually just whipped up like my order of like a coffee in D&D, and usually it's in a skinny Americano with almond milk and stevia. So tell me why it's called in D&D the Whispering Brew of Elven Grace, and it's it's made with nuts harvested from the Feywood, and it's they have an herbal essence in it for sweetness. It's the flora from the Feywild, and I'm just like, this sounds so bougie, and I'm here for all of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and sip. What does this coffee taste like, Andy? What did the inn make?
It
Standard
is
coffee.
standard espresso
Standard
coffee because Budrick did not give that order to anyone.
I'm just gonna go. Are you gonna kill me? What are you doing? You knew I was having a rough morning, and you decided to make it even harder for me.
I just wanted to help.
Boo boo. You know I have so much love for you. Get out. Get out.
All right,
And I'm just gonna shift back to the vanity while I'm.
A man never backed out of a room so fast.
once I'm out in the hall, I'm gonna kind of say to myself, I'm gonna say, wasn't she upset that I left earlier? I'm so confused.
Instant coffee. All the rest of the trip, instant coffee every morning. In a cup.
There's,
Just hand it straight to her right when she wakes up.
There's something that I'm bringing back in canon right now. Shout out to those who were wait, oh, we didn't stream the Witchlight Carnival, did we?
No.
Well, Goldie and Caustic know what time it is. Do you remember Fallon would have certain times where she wasn't in her best mind?
Oh no.
Yes, honey. Alina is being affected currently by her phase cycle.
God.
All right.
And our DM is currently dying.
I'm just making you aware that you've now given me the timeline for when your phase cycle starts.
Fabulous.
She's about to track your cycling character. You might not remember. You might not remember, but the DM is about to.
I'm so here for it.
I'm adding it to my calendar tracking. Yeah.
Just so I can keep track of it too, so I know when to act appropriately. What day are we on?
It's the 9th of Paha.
Okay.
Bless.
Shut the fuck up. You are stupid.
I have a question for you. Because of your race, are you changing seasons when you wake up?
We'll talk about that after the session.
So no this time, but maybe next time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Budrick, you quickly walk back downstairs at a brisk clip, muttering to yourself about, otherwise, this man, I know what to bring her coffee next time.
Vanity and be like, swear to God, men can never do anything right. They can't book a motherfucking in room. Oh my God. It's okay. Just breathe, Alina. Just breathe. What are we doing today? I want chocolate. and now I'm calm.
Ah, Budrick, you return to Rahk, not unscathed by Alina's morning attitude.
Gonna have to tiptoe very carefully around Alina. She is very snippy this morning.
Oh. I go get Ki-Rel?
I think I'm gonna go with you.
Should probably tell Alina first, or she get even better. She'd be mad if no one down here.
Maybe we could leave a note.
I think that'd make her even more mad. That might be worse than not be here.
Well, you want to go tell her then?
I go tell.
Okay, go ahead. You go. Go get it, Rahk.
Rahk's gonna go up. He's gonna knock softly on the door outside, and he's just gonna yell to the inside. Rahk and Budrick, go pick up Ki-Rel from jail. We meet you at stable?
That's fine, Rahk. Thank you.
Okay. See you later.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go back down and tap Budrick on the shoulder and give him a little nod and start heading out towards the jail.
Budrick's gonna extinguish and follow. Just
Okay.
exhale.
We're gonna briefly cut over to the jail. Ki-Rel, Nigel has just been escorted out. He has been released from custody. You can hear from down the hall as a door opens. The other members of his party have come to pick him up. They talk something about a gown and pants. Weird conversation. And then the door closes and you can't hear anymore. It takes about another 30 minutes or so before a guard comes to you and says, I think someone's coming to get you this morning, but you will have to pay your fine before you leave.
Okay, fine. How much is that going to be?
It's 100 gold.
100 gold.
You did break into the estate. You were trespassing.
Technically, one of your guards let me in.
You told that guard that you work there, so you lied.
I work in many places.
Not there.
Okay. I can't afford 100, maybe 80.
Either you pay 100 gold or you're staying in jail. Well, listen, it's 100 gold to get out, or you spend 3 months in jail.
Ooh.
There's a lot of people that are more than willing to spend 3 months in jail.
Fine, 100 gold.
I mean, we'll feed you, you know.
Room and board.
No, thank you. Just I'll pay the fine.
All right. You can pay at the front once someone's come to collect you.
I am an adult. I do not need someone to collect me.
Well, someone has to sign for responsibility for you. We can't exactly trust you to walk around the city on your own anymore.
Oh wow, okay.
It's sort of like a guarantor. You know, they're gonna make sure you don't try and rob the estate again. And if you do, they're liable as well, because they're taking responsibility for you.
Okay, fine. Ugh. Is everybody here yet?
All right, we're going to come back outside to the front of the building where Rahk and Budrick, you have arrived at the jail guard station. Several city guards are milling about. You see a couple of civilians in and out. You can see that there are several drunks that are being escorted out, now hung over from their night. You can see some of them, their wives are hitting them in the back of the head, going, I can't believe you would do this to me again. How many times have we had this conversation? Enough's enough. That kind of attitude. As one of them's dragging them out by the ear, another one's just shoving them like, I have work to do today. And a couple others are stumbling out all on their own, going, the light of the sun. Oh.
Beck is just going to walk in, pushing past them when needed.
Okay.
Pay them no attention.
Okay. All right. So you reach the front desk, and one of the receptionist guards says, oh, hello, sir. How can I help you today? Were you picking someone up?
Yes, here to pick up a man named Ki-Rel.
Okay. And she's going to reach for a clipboard that she has as she starts thumbing through it. Now, what was this? Ki-Rel, you said?
Ki-Rel, yes, he Tiefling.
Tiefling. How many Tieflings did we get in last night? Oh, that one. Yes. I believe one of the guards had a conversation with Mr. Ki-Rel this morning. He's got a fine to pay, but he said he would pay that unless you're paying it for him.
No, he pay.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. Well, that's not a problem. I do just need you to sign some paperwork that you will be taking responsibility for this gentleman as long as he remains in the city.
What does that mean?
So because he was caught trespassing, you're just guaranteeing that you're going to prevent him from doing the same such activities just while he's in the city.
Is what happens if we can't prevent him from doing those things?
You will be held liable to a certain extent. It's not jail time, but you may be fined, and he will definitely serve jail time.
It's okay. We leaving in the morning.
Tomorrow morning?
No, this morning.
Oh, today. Okay, well, shouldn't be a problem. So then you shouldn't have any trouble signing.
Yes. Rahk sign.
Okay.
Rahk will sign.
Okay, perfect. All right. And you just see her grab like a couple of stamps and like hit it on the thing, and she goes, all right, I will go and make sure that Mr. Ki-Rel is discharged into your care. And Ki-Rel, you are summarily retrieved from the cells. You pay your fine, and then a guard escorts you out to meet Rahk and Budrick at the front.
It's about time.
Rahk will hand him his bag of stuff.
Rahk cluttered your things at inn. Rahk tried to get you out last night, but they said have to stay till morning.
Oh, okay. Son of bitches. They keep me in here in the most poor place I've ever seen in my life.
It does not look as nice as Pelverin jail.
It smells like rot.
Oh, you're out now.
Speaking of smells weird, there was a giant rat in the cages with me. And it turned out to be Nigel.
What?
Nigel?
Why Nigel rat?
What if I know? He said something about being bit by another rat. Why would be biting by a rat make you a rat?
Rat bite don't make you rat. Rat been bitten by rat. Rat not rat. Rat bird.
What are you bitten by a bird?
Would I have any knowledge of these sorts of things?
You can roll either religion or arcana.
Let's see which is better here. Definitely Arcana then. But not a great roll. 13.
Okay, so I would say that you can understand that there are lycanthropy curses that could be similar to what Ki-Rel is talking about. You've never met a were-rat yourself, but it's possible.
All right. Yeah, you say he was bit by a rat? A rat
Yeah.
man? It could be some kind of what is it again?
Lycanthropy?
Lycanthropy?
Yes.
Oh,
Situation?
that's exactly what he said. Yeah. Yeah, he said he's a were rat. He's just,
A
he's just
were-rat,
a tall.
okay.
He's just a tall rat now.
Well, that's an oddity.
I assume.
You say tall? Nijo was tiny.
Yeah, but no, he's like twice his size. Like
Oh.
whatever he let bite him made him bigger.
He now
And-
he's sneaky, very
and
sneaky
a
anymore.
lot hairier.
You think a rat would make you smaller?
You would think that, but no, he's huge now.
All right. Well, I guess he won't be able to sneak around as well anymore.
We see, I guess.
So where are we
Well, that'd
headed?
be-
We go get supplies and then go meet Alina at stable.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna need some. Thanks for getting the carriage and the horses, by the way, guys. But we're gonna need to get some supplies for them on the road.
We have most supplies. Just need buy some feed for road before leave. Need buy rations first.
Yeah, I'm getting a strange sense that I should get some chocolate. I don't know why?
We go to food stall, see if we find.
All right. Let's
How
leave.
much feed are you buying for these horses? Just enough to get you to the next city?
Enough to the next city and then a little bit extra.
Good
Okay,
idea.
so I'll say that's probably, I don't know, maybe like 8 silver.
Okay, I'll subtract that. One gold is 10 silver, right?
Correct.
I had to do some creative math, and there we go.
And Budrick, how much chocolate are you buying? Also, what kind of chocolate?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna buy some regular chocolate and some dark chocolate. Because I don't know her favorite. I'll buy enough at least for the trip.
Okay. I'll say you could probably buy if it's just regular dark chocolate, regular milk chocolate, you get. When you say enough for the trip, are you talking like so she can continuously eat chocolate for the time it's
Yes.
going to take you? Okay,
Yeah.
so I'd say probably about a gold worth of chocolate.
Yeah.
It's basic chocolate, so.
Works for me.
I think that's too much chocolate you've got there, man.
And rations are 5 silver, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Rahk is going to buy 10 rations for a total of 5 gold.
Okay.
Checking my rations right now too. I'm good.
Ki-Rel, you good on rations?
I will buy 6.
Can you imagine if Ki-Rel's like, I'll stay here for 3 months in jail?
Bye.
How would that work?
He's staying there, and you, hopefully you get a setting stone you give him. He's like, I'll see you in 3 months.
Every session we just have like a 10-minute, 15-minute section where we'll visit Ki-Rel in jail. Well, you could get.
I mean, if you stay in the same city, if you guys are in the same city, right, and he gets thrown in jail, you could just spend 3 months in that city. We would most likely montage through shit that would happen during that 3 months versus like, I'm gonna make you RP out the whole 3 months because that's grotesque. But yeah, it's basically the same thing as when you resolve quick travel, right? You'd roll to see like what kind of shit happens. See if Ki-Rel, gotten any yard fights.
I'd say the only things that we'd have to actually do in that period is if we have any time-sensitive activities that we need to take care of.
Yeah.
Like we currently have.
But if there's nothing time-sensitive, you could
save
just
the trees.
Just be like, that's good.
We're not saving the trees. We're gonna.
You have to avenge the trees.
Yeah, the trees are beyond saving.
The tree's already dead. All right. Alina, can you roll a perception check when you come out of your room?
Yeah.
All the caffeine.
8.
Okay.
Girl, we need to get you.
You don't notice whatever it was. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, Alina is going to be stepping out in one of her new travel outfits, regardless of what the fuck is happening around her. I was trying to think of like, do you guys remember Kate Winslet in the beginning of the Titanic when she came out? The kind of the same vibe. So I gave you a little visual aid. This is what we're rocking today. That's our travel outfit for our travel to Brighthelm.
Not the sun hat.
Yes, the sun hat, bitch. I had to make sure it was the sun hat. I'm gonna look around.
So is this one of your
I'm just
shift
gonna go
weave
ahead and-
outfits?
Yes.
All right. Good to know.
I like how you're just like, is it the shift weave? She's still waiting for me to use it for like a city guard. I'm like, no, baby, we are here for fashion.
I told you last time. I was like, you're the only one who's just like, I have this magical outfit thing that can give me 5 outfits of my choosing, and I'm choosing fashion on every single one and no utility whatsoever.
Each and every time. Fashion over function, darling. That's how we do it.
It'll be like, Alina, you have 1 charge of shift weave left. If you could just pretend to be this city guard, we could get Ki-Rel out of this situation. And he was like, "No, I'm saving that for when I need to go
you better disguise
to town
that,
next
bitch.
week."
You got the wrong one.
Yeah.
Looking like I just stepped off a runway from the Feywild, honey. Y'all don't know me. So,
okay.
I'm gonna head down. Before I leave, I want to get like, I need something greasy. I need something that's gonna speak to me. So I need like a hash brown, like
just
a
one
fat ass hash brown. Yes, so just like a fat, like what McDonald's hash browns used to look like back in the day. Not right now because they'd be looking depressing. I'm talking about like 90s hash brown.
Pancake and potato. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want any bacon to go with that?
Load it up. I need cheese. I need bacon. Just Alina's having a morning.
She wants the all-in-one.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You could definitely have something like that. I would say it's probably like one of those things where it's like, how they build a waffle, right? Where it's like waffle, maple syrup, fresh fruit, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff, right? Only for you, it's like the savory, salty version of that. So you've got like thick hash brown, you've got bacon, you've got eggs, and then you've got like drizzle of like, like a hollandaise sauce or something like that on top. Like that's really
hungry now.
Good shit.
Yeah, y'all are making me hungry.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna make me a hash brown during break, bitch.
And melted cheese on top too. So
Oh my god, kill me. So
Everyone
this
just
is
take
where
like
we
a
end.
half-hour break.
This is where we end D&D and just go to eat.
thank you for joining us. We will catch you guys next time. I wish. I'm so hungry. But I can wait. Yeah, so then I'm just gonna get my food to go. How much is it?
It's free. Breakfast here's free. Remember?
Oh, come through. I forgot. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and head out and start walking towards the stable. I am gonna be a little hyper vigilant because I am so irritable. Specifically for children. Like if I hear like children being happy right now, it'll bother me. If I see couples happy, it'll bother me.
Ki-Rel's child version got this girl with PTSD. She's just hating on every kid now.
Can you roll a flat intelligence check for me?
Flat intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
So is that just a D20?
A D20 plus your intelligence modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
Better keep a close eye out for that specific child that Ki-Rel gave a knife to.
12.
There's no
Around
kids
somewhere.
out on the street. As you think about it, it's been, considering the festival, there was quite a few children then, visitors, that kind of thing, but over the course of yesterday and today, you've seen probably far fewer children in the area than one would expect.
Those fucking kobolds are back.
Damn it.
And those little bastards running around freely today. Oh well. And I'm just gonna go ahead and scoop a spoonful of that hash brown into my mouth while I'm walking.
Let a kobold step in front of us.
Just for everybody watching, if you weren't here early on in the campaign when they got to Pelverin, yes, there were some kobolds that kidnapped children as part of a deal that they had with another entity. However, they were in a park that they designated as their territory, asked Rahk why he'd come into their home, and he took that as a threat and murdered them. I'm just saying.
Called him an interloper, and they were taking kids. All I'm saying, you fuck around, you find out they fucked around at a high level of the scale.
No, at that point
sequentially
that they had
found
stolen
out.
children.
That was the whole reason we were going there, because there was someone at the park that was taking kids, allegedly.
Allegedly, right? And then you're having a pop.
Rahk was also really stupid back then.
Yeah,
he was really stupid back then.
They just said interloper in our territory, and he just went for the flock and killed like immediately.
Instead of smartly putting the pieces together, he very stupidly put the pieces together. It's okay.
Do you know where I imagine they lived? Do y'all remember underneath Legion, that fucking sewer thing?
Oh,
right?
God.
I feel like that's where they dwelled, honey. Right in the little waterway.
They
were wearing weird childlike masks as well, so there's that. But
yeah, they were trying to act like kids to lure the kids in and steal them.
But they had pockets full of candy.
Leader called me an interloper, and he fucked around.
I'm just saying, Rahk is intelligent enough now that he should be able to distinguish the fact that not all kobolds are going to do that. I'm just saying.
That might have been Rahk's first encounter with kobolds. They might have painted kobolds in a specific light for him. Just saying. How prevalent are kobolds?
On your home continent? A lot more than they are here.
Okay, well then he's smart enough to know now then.
Just depends on, well, I mean,
you've never given me the racial breakdown of the continents, Andy.
Well, in your country, they're not that prevalent, but
no, but he would have been traveling on that continent quite a bit to get over to here to where he was. So I'd say if they were prevalent over there, he definitely would have run into them at one point or another.
So you're saying that Rahk is just racist?
At least seen them. Well, no, he was stupid at that time.
Rahk is also very young.
Now he's
Racist
smart
Rahk
enough
at
to
it
be.
again.
Now he's smart enough to be racist against those kobolds. But yes, Rahk is also very young. He is 8 years old in your age, which for him is mid to early to mid 20s.
I think dog
Your
years.
big age
for
is
an Aarackocra.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
By the
All right.
way, the rest of you guys don't live that long, do you? Not as long as I, right?
No.
Aarackocra
Ki-Rel
lived
and
for 30
Budrick.
years.
Ki-Rel and Budrick have like human lifespans as tieflings, and Rahk is decidedly less. And Alina lives, I think, to be like, if she makes it, like 600, something like that. So
Oh shit.
is she gonna be that old bitch?
You about to be?
Well,
I'm gonna have
Cradle.
Budrick 27 by the time I'm in the grave, bitch.
Who knows? Maybe by the end of the campaign, Alina will just be ruined for anyone else, and she will spend the next 400 or 500 years
mourning the loss
in
of Budrick,
mourning.
of Saint Budrick.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll see. We'll
Hopefully
find
bring
out.
chocolate.
I don't know. I don't know. You bring her another bad coffee again, she might just kick you to the curb.
Don't bring her chocolate. Everything's gonna be okay now.
All right, cool. All right, Alina, you arrive at the stable. Shortly before the others arrive, they will take a little bit of time to gather Ki-Rel and then go shopping. And you can see them walking towards the stable with arms laden with supplies.
Fabulous. Did you guys happen to get my tart ingredients?
Rahk don't know what you need for tart.
Yeah, I don't know what your ingredients are for tarts.
I think you've tried to kill me with your tarts.
But I did get you some chocolate.
You got me chocolate? What
Yeah.
kind?
I got milk chocolate and dark chocolate.
I love milk chocolate. Thank you. So
Oh,
good.
here you go.
Alina,
What
do
do
you
you plan on
do you
doing with that
do you,
dark
do you
chocolate?
take a look at this chocolate when he gives it
Yes,
to
I
you?
want to
no.
actually.
You want to like take a look at the type of chocolate that it is?
I want to take a look at the package. Like how much is this chocolate? Like if we were to quantify like how much this is.
I'd say it's
Is he, like,
a
saying he was,
bag
like-
probably like the size of like a basketball. So it's pretty substantial.
Boo Boo, what kind of barrel bodied bitch did you buy all this chocolate for?
Just in case.
But also,
You
Uh-huh.
never know when you might need some chocolate.
this is not
Please
like
hold.
high quality chocolate. This is like children are satisfied with this chocolate. A distinguishing palate might not be.
You set me
Let me
up,
take a look.
Andy. You set
Give
me
me a
up.
second.
I asked you what kind of chocolate. Your response: dark and
Okay.
milk.
All right.
I tried to
Alina's
save
gonna
you.
accept it 'cause she's gonna accept it because I just rolled for it. If it was anything less than a 10, I was going to complain about not only the quality, but also because she would have assumed that Budrick was calling her fat, and she really wouldn't have been having that shit. So
I just
you
set
live
that
to
up.
you live to tell the tale.
All I'm saying is, you guys have had whisperings, inklings, flat out her telling you how bougie as fuck she is. So
But she just know that she wanted chocolate today, so that's the only reason she'll let you guys off with the pass. Because she didn't have to tell you. You just knew.
And yet she's really into a forest tiefling that just dresses really plain.
You are
Real
her comfort
down-to-earth guy.
companion.
you're not gonna outshine her in any regard, right?
No, not. I'm also not going to know to buy the nicest chocolate available.
Maybe she'll teach you. Who knows? Maybe she'll elevate you up to her level of bougie.
She just might have to say,
I mean,
out.
she did buy you a really fancy suit. So, there's that. A step in the rich direction. I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and run and go buy some tart ingredients. I'm gonna be like, Goldie, or not Goldie, fuck, Ki-Rel, honey, yes, Ki-Rel. you look like you've had a rough night. I think you need this a little bit more than me, and I'm just gonna plop the fucking hash brown left that I have into his hands, and then I'm just gonna be like, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go ahead and you're just gonna hear my heels click clacking.
Ki-Rel, Alina has given you what is because it's been, probably like 20, 30 minutes since it was served to her and then some. What is a soggy potato dripping thing, half-eaten bacon, cold melted cheese, sort of thing in a, throwaway container.
It's what he deserves.
I will put it in the trash. And if she asks, I ate it.
Is that what you tell Rahk?
Yes.
Rahk will just nod.
I think Budrick went to
gonna
get
go ahead.
food.
Crazy.
Hey, Boo Boo, what did you go and get? What was that thing
Food.
that
Get
you went
your
to get?
hash brown.
I got a bucket of hash brown.
Hell yeah. Chocolate hash browns, perhaps.
Nope.
No chocolate hash browns.
Some spaghetti and
Okay.
meatballs.
So as Ki-Rel and Rahk, you pick up your carriage and horses, and Alina heads off to pick up tart ingredients. Alina, how much tart ingredients are you picking up?
What did we designate the expiration date on tart ingredients? Wasn't it like 2 weeks or something?
I think it's like, well, it depends on what kind you get, right? The one that you got was like, it's like fruit and stuff like that, so it's like a week before it goes bad. And then it's like, once you've made it, they're good for like a couple of days, but like to eat a couple of days. The effects are gone after, I think like 8 hours, like the ability to get that, but using it as a ration for 3 days kind of thing.
I'll buy a week's worth of tart ingredients.
Okay. You want the same kind you bought before?
Yes. Okay. My moonlit berry tarts, I think is what they were.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Boo Boo muted and cut that camera off so it could fuck up that pasta in peace.
Fuck yeah.
All right, sorry. How many? You said it's a week's worth, right? So one every day.
Yeah.
Okay. So
don't I make 2 a day, right? So it'd be 14. Let me double check. Please hold. Chef. Bolstering treats.
I think it's based on your proficiency modifiers. I think it's 3 right now. So when you
can
buy the
prepare
tart
enough of this food
ingredients,
for a number
right?
of creatures equal to 4 plus your proficiency. Yeah, how do you want to do that?
So it's basically just like, when you make a muffin tray, like a tray of muffins, like the ingredients are enough to make that tray, right? So whatever the amount is, like, it's just based on how many times you make it, right?
Okay.
So I'm gonna say it's probably about a silver for each time, so it's 7 silver.
Okay. Gonna go ahead and slide that 7 silver across. And then tart ingredients, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna toss the other one because it's expired at this point, and then I'll just add 7.
Okay.
Fab. All right, I'm good to go.
I am going to just add.
Do you know what's gonna be so fun? Andy keeps telling me to like keep an eye out for perception or something. I feel like, do y'all remember the scene from White Chicks where like the strippers come in and they tried like fake kidnapping like one of them for like the routine, And then she ends up whooping her ass and flipping them and everything because she's so strong. Well, it was a guy. That's how they're gonna deal with Alina with her strong ass.
I have added to the notes for those ingredients that they expire on the date that they expire on. So you're
Okay.
aware. Okay.
Fabulous. Those were the strippers, Raul and Tito. Strippers?
Oh my goodness. Okay. So it doesn't take Alina that long to come back. It's not hard to get sort of grocery ingredients, as it were. And you guys have finished setting up your horses. I have a question for you, gentlemen. Are you naming your horses?
Ooh, important.
Ki-Rel would not name horses. He does not want to get attached to things that could die.
Rahk will let Alina name the horses.
Oh, this is an honor. And there's two, right? Cinnamon and Buttercup. I'm sorry. Princess Cinnamon and Princess Buttercup, even if they're guys.
You know what we know what they look like? And which is which?
They are both female. I rolled to see what their genders would be. They're both female. So I'm gonna say that Cinnamon is a light brown mare. And Buttercup is more of like a blonde colored mare. So you have like a chocolate milk chocolate brown one, and another one's a bit more like caramel. Because I have a feeling that Alina would name things based on their visuals. What do you mean they're both gonna die? Wow.
Y'all
Why
evil as hell.
why would I do that?
Manifest these
Right when they
horses
first
death.
get it? I mean, it's not like I made uni have to redo Agatha's armor. I'm kidding, I didn't do that one on purpose. That was a total fluke, but it's funny. I'm not gonna kill her animals right away. I'm gonna set out to kill them. It's based on whether they forget
Right
to
as
feed
you
them.
said that, Uni came online on Discord. That's crazy. I'm about to bust up in this session. Like, what the fuck were you saying?
Just your familiars. I didn't kill them. Ki-Rel killed one. Your maneuvering of them killed the others. That's all. I'm just saying Derek's not dead, and it's because Agatha safely made sure that he's out of harm's way. You did not do the same for your animals. That's all I'm saying. Plus, your animals can bamf back. You're just choosing to cycle through all the familiars before you get to the end. And I'm waiting for the day that you summon an octopus. Hilarious. Don't even joke about Derek. I know, listen, the other party is ready to crucify me if I try to kill Derek.
I'll do it.
Yeah, did you not remember your Eldritch Blast to fucking Nigel's owl?
Yep.
Poor owl. That's okay. I mean, now he's got a hawk, so it's all right.
I still have Owly. He's just flying around somewhere.
You would have returned
Yeah.
him back to his pocket dimension, right?
No?
Oh, okay. Well, then he's just flying
Nope.
overhead.
I'm being
Yeah.
threatened.
Why are you being threatened? You've already been kicked by Agatha. Don't think she won't perma you. Oh my god. That's Sir Derek to you, that's right.
Yep.
Oh. My goodness. Okay. So, you guys get Cinnamon and Buttercup all hitched to the wagon or the carriage. Get all your stuff packed on it. Start heading out. You do anything before you leave?
Nah.
Rahk doesn't have anything else to do. Unless the others do.
I do not have anything to do.
Okay. We will set you back out on the road. ambience. Okay. So, you guys start heading out for Brighthelm. It's a nice, clear day. No issues. It is the 9th of the month. Journey should take about 2 to 3 days with your carriage. It's a good call on that. You have any conversations and such? I assume Rahk is driving this carriage, so he's up
Correct.
on the carriage seat.
It's the only one who can drive the carriage.
Where's everybody else sitting?
Just be sitting in the back of the carriage.
I suppose I'm
I'm
in
just-
the carriage.
I'm in the carriage fucking up that chocolate like no other.
So, Ki-Rel, are you on like the little footman's stoop up the back of the carriage or inside the carriage?
Inside.
So 3 of you are inside. You have any
It's
conversations
like
or
a
do anything?
four-person carriage, I'm guessing, right,
Mhm.
Andy?
I
Did
could
you say
dare
it's
say
the
you could
9th of
probably fit
Baja?
like, yes. You could probably fit more than 4 people in there, but like, you know, like a 4 to 6 people inside.
Yeah, but I mean, like, comfortably, probably like
Yeah.
4 people plus luggage or
Mhm.
cargo, whatever. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you have your luggage inside, then yeah, 4 people. Otherwise, you could tie it to the
Is there a
roof.
luggage rack on top?
Hmm.
So we might have our luggage up top. On top.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get a visual.
I would like to have some conversations with Alina.
Okay.
Alina, like, I realize we don't know a lot about our history, and I'm just wondering if you'd share a little bit more with me.
I'm just gonna go ahead and remove one of the wrappers from the chocolate again and just pop it in my mouth. What do you want to know?
I don't know where you come from. What's your family like?
You've been traveling with me for this long, and you're now wanting to know about my family, boo boo.
Yeah. You don't know
How
anything
long
about
have-
my family.
How long have you two been together and you're just talking about history?
How long is it?
How about you
How
shut
long
up,
has it
old
been?
timer, and mind your damn business? And I'm just gonna
How
pop
long has it
another
been,
chocolate in
Andy?
my mouth.
Only been like a couple months, right?
Only been like a couple weeks.
Couple weeks, yeah.
What do you guys even talk about then?
Not a lot of talking.
That's nasty.
Hey, yo.
Heyo.
My family dynamic is a little crazy to say the least. I have siblings that I'm not too fond of, and they may not be too fond of me at this current moment. But time will tell once I visit them again.
Where are they at?
It's a country a little bit of ways. Are you familiar with territories in this region?
Andy, am I?
I'd say probably roughly, yeah.
Somewhat familiar.
My family's a little bit prominent in certain regions, and I'll just leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've gotten a sense that you're royalty of some sort.
What would have ever gave you that impression?
Oh yeah, you said that during the drinking game.
What?
You said something about being dethroned or something.
Alina's just gonna look down at her chocolate and be like, "Girl, like this is inner monologue. What the fuck did you say? I told you to stay away from that bottle." I must have just been, talking on and on about nonsense. I was drunk, right? I was intoxicated.
Yeah, but you started screaming about your family, how you've been dethroned by your family, how you hate your family.
Oh, that just sounds like one of my favorite plays from the Fae. Wild. Yeah, that's what it was. I sometimes I get a little mixed up and confused about what's my life and what's on the stage of a theater.
So you're crazy.
Please hold.
Budrick is a little bit confused by this.
Can I do an unarmed strike to Ki-Rel's throat? Specifically the trachea?
You could try.
Okay. What am I rolling? Roll a hit?
Yeah. You're gonna have to beat his AC.
Perfect.
It's not going to be hard.
Oh, you are fucked.
She's
Hold up.
violent on her.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Fuck,
face
never
psycho.
mind. 10.
Ki-Rel, can you describe how you avoid Alina's attempt to throat punch you?
I mean, you can see it coming. She's just chocolate just flying all over the place. Just
Oh, trust and believe I did not drop one thing of chocolate. Alina's chocolate ain't going nowhere
She
besides her
just
mouth.
lifts up one portion of her skirt to hold it like a papoose, and then just
Just fucking swing. And it barely missed you, but I just want I want you to know that like you felt the breeze of what that impact could have been.
what? Why were you trying to attack me?
You just called me fucking crazy.
I asked you if you are crazy. I didn't say you
No,
are
you said,
crazy.
oh, so you are crazy.
Yes, with a question mark. It was a question.
You're acting
So you're
as if I can see
crazy.
the hieroglyphics that you speak. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're crazy. You're the one over here impersonating children and shit. Mind your business. Then I'm gonna go back to eating my chocolate.
I'm going to join Rahk.
Yeah, you should do that. You should do that.
okay. Ki-Rel, can you make an acrobatics check, please?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
17 plus
17?
acrobatics. Actually. Acrobatics 22.
So you are easily able to open the door to the carriage as it's still moving and swing yourself up to the carriage bench where
Oh,
Rahk
yeah.
is seated. I was low key. I was hoping that maybe you just tumble out of the carriage and have to stop to come pick you up.
okay. No, and I wouldn't have said shit. Boo Boo would have been distracted. Rahk would have been riding, and I just would have been like, you shouldn't have called me fucking crazy.
I've just got to signal to Rahk. I'm just going to be like,
I
So,
mean,
Boo Boo,
Rahk,
tell me
this carriage is not soundproof. You heard some of what was said.
Mhm.
In the carriage.
Rex just side-eyeing over to Ki-Rel and then just looks back to the road.
Mm-hmm.
I think of that little monkey, that animated monkey that's like, it just continues to ride. So, Boo Boo, tell me about your family.
I lost my parents at a really young age, and I was taken in by some nice druids. That's I learned my druidness from.
Did you witness?
But they were good people. They were taken by slavers. I don't know if they're alive or dead or where they are. I'd like to find them someday, if I can. My adopted parents, though, they're fine. They're back in the Druid country. I don't know where I'm from.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah, they're fine. They're just living life. They were very good people and very nice. Taught me everything I know about the woods and animals and plant life.
Okay.
Not too interesting.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your parents.
was a long time ago.
Yeah, but it's still trauma. I'm so sorry. Here, have a piece of chocolate, and I'm gonna hand him a piece of the dark chocolate because I'm not eating that, and I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make it taste a little sweeter for him, just like a little better, upscale the quality a bit.
Budrick, do you like sweet
you.
things?
Yeah, I've got no objections to sweet things.
Just checking. Some men don't like sweet things. They go, no, thank you.
I feel like he's
I already-
probably not in the headspace to say no to Alina at this current moment in time.
That and I already said that I like dark chocolate, so.
Okay.
Well, thank you for sharing that with me. Nice to know you a little bit better.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely have a few more chats about our backgrounds because I'm sure we're gonna have a long way to go. I'm gonna pop another milk chocolate into my mouth. I don't know what we're gonna do with that that Benjamin Button bastard over there.
It's only 3 days. It's shorter than the.
I'm talking about in general. I'm not talking about this ride. I'm talking about traveling in general.
I don't know whether we could all hear. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I have no idea what you just said in Scottish, but it came out as and then oh yeah, that's all I heard.
No, it was a roll to see if I feel nice or not to say something, but she got away
It
with
rolled. It rolled.
Or-
Don't
or
say
I
anything
got away with
nice.
it, technically.
Okay. All right. Ki-Rel, do you and Rahk have any kind of conversation up on the driver's seat?
It's Ki-Rel asking Rahk any questions while Rahk is driving the carriage.
Oh. How did you learn to do this? How did you learn to command horses?
Rahk was soldier.
Oh, I didn't know that this was a part of being a soldier. I thought soldier was, sword fighting,
We fly, we learn sword and fighting, but also learn horses just in case. So sometimes we work with other armies. Must know horses help them.
So how do the horses know if you want them to stop, go faster? How
You pull back, say whoa when you want to stop. Horses know sound. They've been trained on sound.
Oh.
Make go. You
So-
kind of whip reins a little bit, and make it snap down, make them know it, and go faster.
So it's all about the reins.
Yes. They train
Oh.
very well on reins. That's how you turn too. You turn reins a little bit, moves bridle and mouth. They know go that direction or this direction.
Oh, it's all about controlling their head.
Yes.
Oh, interesting. Could you teach me? I know full well. I know full well that I am not smart enough to understand it. But he's interested.
Rahk can try.
Give me the reins. Let's see how it goes.
No, you're not ready for reins yet. We just buy wagon. Don't want crash.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, fine.
Learn crawl before walk.
How did that work for you? Did you learn to crawl before walk? Or did you learn to fly?
Rahk learned fly before walk.
So you were crawling and then you fly?
Rahk no crawl. Rahk just fly. We always fly at mountain. Not walk very much.
Okay.
flock prefer being air.
Oh yeah, you had like an entire army, yeah. Against was it the insects?
Yeah.
Large insects?
Bugs, yes. The dry cream.
Never had the chance to be in a war. It's just...
You don't want to be in war.
Oh, I feel like I would be okay in the back lines.
Trust me, you don't want to be in war.
So how long
Rahk,
do you think...
Rahk still had nightmares about war.
How many of you actually survived?
Two war. First attack by bugs, survived. Second attack, they kill Rahk flock. Rahk barely survived. Only survived because found by Orin.
I just rolled to see if I heard like any of this. I got a 19. Is that permissible?
Yeah.
Rahk, is that why you don't like spiders?
Spiders, just type of bug. Rahk, not big fan. Not same as dry cream.
As a drag queen?
Thrycreen.
Oh,
A drag queen?
It's a little loud in this carriage, honey. The clapping of the hooves and the rolling of the wheels.
Not Alina just making drag queens canon in this.
Right? Oh, spiders. Rahk not like spiders, but Rahk hate Thrycreen. Rahk hate Ankeg. Had fight Ankeg before got to Pelveron.
Okay. I didn't know that about you.
Big burrow bug, hide underground. Was hiding in Farmer Field.
I'm not a fan of bugs myself, so I can relate. You want a piece of chocolate?
Bugs.
Can a rocket eat chocolate?
Bugs slaughter your people too?
No. Even though I wish that some of them would get slaughtered, but you know what? It's none of. We're gonna put that off for another day. Do you want some dark chocolate?
No, Rahk no like dark chocolate. Too bitter.
What about a piece of my milk chocolate? I got a little bit left.
Maybe little piece if okay.
That's fine.
If you
I
went
don't mind.
through all that chocolate already.
Shut up! And I'm gonna go ahead and hand I'm gonna hand Rahk a piece of my milk chocolate.
Okay, so that's a good question. Alina, are you saying that you have eaten most of your chocolate?
Yes, of the milk chocolate.
Okay, I need you to do a constitution save, please.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's something wrong with
11.
the chocolate I bought?
No, I probably just ate a lot of it in a short amount of time.
It was like 10 pounds of chocolate. I said it was a thing like
Alright.
this bit, like the size of a basketball. That's a lot of fucking chocolate. Alina, as Ki-Rel asks you, like, did you eat all the chocolate? You, shut up! Your stomach goes, ooh.
Oh,
That
that
don't
don't
feel
sound
so
right.
good. You now have a pretty gnarly stomach ache on top of your cramps.
Cramps on cramps on cramps on cramps.
Boo boo, can you do me a favor?
What's that, sweetie?
Oh, can you look the other way for just like 10 seconds?
Yes.
Just 10. Okay. I'm gonna stick my head off of the carriage and just fucking yak.
So you yak, nothing quite comes up, but you definitely have another very urgent need.
Oh god.
A very urgent need.
You either gotta pee or poop. I'm not sure which one she's referring to, but it's one of the two, and she's saying that in the process of you retching, it's gonna come out the other end.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you're trying to throw up to get rid of this queasy feeling. And you start to sweat a little bit, and then you realize, like, Somebody need to pull this carriage right over.
Pull this carriage to the side now.
Okay. Rex going to pull the reins back. Whoa! And stop the carriage.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna kick that wagon door down real quick. The carriage door down and just fucking hit it behind a tree.
Okay. You're not there long. And you manage to relieve yourself, and then sort of walk slowly back towards the carriage. Still feeling queasy, but
I also use
a little bit better.
prestidigitation to clean up too, because we ain't coming back looking crazy in my good riding outfit.
Mm-hmm. Taking the hat, fanning yourself. Ooh.
Okay. It's one of those days, honey. I'm gonna pop back on the carriage and close the door. Proceed, Rahk. Thank you.
No problem. We'll spur the horses back onto the road.
She basically ate 3 days worth of chocolate in 4 hours. Yeah.
Yep.
Good God.
I just want to say above table real quick that this D&D experience is very immersive.
I mean,
Well, make
you
sure
ever watch a TV program and they never go to the bathroom and it's like totally unrealistic, and then it's like,
Oh, yeah. Feel you.
I mean, Alina feels it. All right.
we have all the bodily functions over here at Soul Invictus.
All right.
Now I feel bad for the times Rahk's been flying over a city, because birds just kind of do it.
Yeah, as they're taking off.
Oh my god! I can imagine one of those times you end up shitting on that little gnome. Oh,
Fucking gnome.
that gnome.
You're gonna have to
Can you
remember.
imagine if that gnome turns out to be like
We're
our big bad?
We're gonna find that. We're gonna find that little dude in every fucking city we go to, and he is going to hate us for the rest of this fucking.
He's gonna plot our demise. I'm telling you, he's probably like one of our main
No, see,
antagonists at the end of this, and it's gonna be
Jokes on us.
great.
Jokes on us. Andy didn't have a BBEG until we pissed that dude off.
Okay, he's in the running, bitch. He is in the running. Ugh.
Ki-Rel, you finally got my message.
Oh no, I did see it.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Hello, Dr. Bacon. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, so, you guys finished doing your, 8 to 10 hours worth of travel. It's getting on evening. Are you gonna try and, go through the night? Or...
If I remember correctly, Rahk can go another full day without rest before he starts getting exhaustion. Am I correct?
He could go like another 8 hours, or because think of it as like active work, right? So it's like, imagine if you're driving, you've been driving for 8 to 10 hours already. You could probably get another.
I just meant like sleep wise.
Yeah, sleep.
Can I rest in the carriage? Yeah.
Like sleep wise, he could go like one night without rest before, and then the next night without rest.
So long as you've had a short rest of some kind, yes, within that 48-hour period.
Can I
If
hit
you
a
have
trance in the back of
if
this
you have
carriage?
no short rest, like no rest of any kind, then you will have
Yeah.
exhaustion. But if you've had a short rest, it's enough to. It's like having a nap. Sorry.
Rest.
Yes, you can sleep in the carriage if you like.
Okay,
Rahk is
I'm
going
gonna
to
hit my trance.
Rahk's gonna pull the carriage over and discuss with the group. We want make camp or keep drive through night.
How difficult would you say navigating a carriage is through the evening? Do you think you'd be able to give me like some pointers within 4 hours?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because what we can do is you can teach me while like how to do this, and then after I wake up from my trance, I can, I'm dressed for the occasion. I could try taking over for a bit.
I guess
I got these muscles
above table,
for a
Andy.
reason.
How long would it take me to teach her a proficiency? Because it is a proficiency.
Longer than the fucking night.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
because it's a proficiency, so you'd have to learn it the same way as any other proficiency aspect. So it would take probably a couple weeks in game.
Oh God.
I mean, you could try. It would just be a high DC. You might get lucky.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. This is for the adventure.
Is this dangerous to the horses, though?
No, I'm
don't
not
wanna
gonna hurt them, Boo
twist in
Boo.
the
I wouldn't
leg.
ever dare endanger Princess Buttercup and Princess Cinnamon.
Well, we wouldn't want him to twist an ankle or anything. I'll be able to see where to go.
The only thing that was twisting a little bit ago was the stomach, and we are good now, so.
Road been pretty clear, but we can make camp.
I'm for making camp, I think.
Fine, I guess you got majority rules.
I'm just worried about the horses.
That's fair, Boo Boo.
I mean, if one of them dies, you can always take their place for several hours.
I think Boo Boo would be offended by that comment.
Well, good thing nobody in character said it.
I know.
Alright, so
I know.
so Rahk will pull the carriage over off to the side of the road, so it's not blocking any of the road, and he'll get the horses unhitched and hitched up to some nearby trees with some feed and water, and
Okay.
help get in camp.
Do they have camping packs and stuff?
Yeah.
When I tell you, when we get to Brighthelm, I want to shop for like a powder blue, like very extra ass camp setup. Let me tell you, just real quick, above table conversation. When I went camping, we had a whole bunch of, we used to have this RV that we would camp in. And we had a lot of family and friends come over, so much to the point where they're like, somebody's gonna have to sleep outside. You know, these bitches voted me to sleep outside? Me, of all fucking people. I know. So then I took my ass outside. I'm like, you bitches want to put me outside in a tent? I got you. I had this tent. It was massive. It was set up. I had an air mattress in there. I had a TV. I had my PlayStation. And it was all like connected to like the RV. So I was good. I had a fan and a heater. I also had a welcome mat. Like I was so bougie in there. I had an air fryer. I was set. Ain't nobody was fucking with me.
I'm
in
just
my,
saying,
my camping
For
experience.
that type of camping setup, you don't need a bag of holding to hold all that shit.
And thank God we go into Brighthelm, bitch, because I know just the place.
You got some money now too, don't you?
Well, I have connections. I just so happen to know the owner of the Birkin Bag of Holding shop.
Oh,
Well, I know
all right.
of her, so we'll see what happens. Because
Mhm.
I heard she could be a little bit of a pushy broad, but we'll see.
Alright, so, who's taking watch, or is anybody taking watch? You may not have to. You could choose not to.
I'll take first
I'll
watch.
take first.
Cool.
No, you take first watch.
You want a Ki-Rel? You can have it.
I'll take second.
Okay. I'll do first then.
You need a full night's rest, don't you? Ki-Rel?
Yes.
Both of you would, right?
You can sleep in the carriage on the next day though.
Excuse me. Excuse me. So Ki-Rel, are you planning on doing a long rest in the carriage the next day? Because Budrick, if you're taking first watch, depends on how many watches you're splitting into, but if you're doing like 2 hours, 6 hours would be enough to get your full rest in. But Ki-Rel, if you're doing it second watch, you'd have a 2 hour and a 4 hour, so it wouldn't be enough to get. So would you sleep in the carriage, or do you want to swap those watches? Budrick, you'll sleep in the carriage.
I can sleep in the carriage.
Or are you doing it like 4 hours and 4 hours, and you're both going to sleep in the carriage?
I was gonna do 4 hours originally, but
Okay. 4 hours each.
Okay.
got really no preference.
Okay. So, Alina, you have decided to sleep in the carriage?
Yeah, I can do that.
You don't have to. So you said you wanted to.
What do I just have like a? If okay, let's say I were sleeping outside. How would that setup look?
You have a basic tent and sleeping bag.
Okay, that's fine. I'll do the sleeping bag. I don't want to, because isn't that carriage like wood?
Yes.
Yeah.
So are all the
I'm-
trees.
Well, I'm not trying to bruise my ass, okay? So
Oh, there's like cushioned
Oh.
seats in there. It's a nice carriage. They forked out the money.
We did.
did we get a picture of it? Did we get an image?
No, I can get one for you next time.
Okay.
Think about it. It's roughly the same kind of carriage that you went in, the one that you gave to her
Finchie's bitch
ladyship. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Rex's best friend.
we
I mean,
robbed her.
not quite as ornate, but you know, quite
Yeah.
quite nice.
Okay. Yeah, I can sleep in there. That's fine. Less bugs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Alina is asleep in the carriage. The rest of you bed down with Budrick taking the first watch. Budrick, can you roll perception for me for your watch?
19.
Okay. So, your first couple hours, it's a, you know, as the night goes on, it is a full moon out, so visibility is quite good. Nothing strange happens. You can hear at one point, closer towards where the road is, a couple of carriages, carts of some kind go by as people are traveling the road. Nothing out of the ordinary, and after a while you stop even hearing those noises as the night goes on. Nothing strange happens as far as you're aware on your version of watch. Comes up to that point where you're meant to wake up Ki-Rel.
Can I also read for those 4 hours?
Sure can.
Or I read my Simple Land Animals book?
Okay. Alright. So go ahead and wake up Ki-Rel.
Hey, Ki-Rel, get up. Your turn. Sorry, man. Here's some chocolate. Stole it from Alina.
chocolate. Ooh.
Dark chocolate.
I'll have
She
some
doesn't like
chocolate.
it.
Ah, dark chocolate. Get that away from me. Just go. Go sleep.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Ki-Rel, it is a very quiet evening. As I said, the moon is out. First hour goes by, nothing crazy. Second hour goes by, quite quiet. You hear some sort of rustling in bushes. And can you do a perception check for me?
Not one.
Oh, girl. We gonna die. We gonna die.
Rahk, can you do a perception check at disadvantage for me?
Yeah. Is that a disadvantage?
Because you asleep. But
Well,
you a
that
soldier.
Because my first roll was a nat 20. Said perception. 13 plus 4, 17.
Okay, beautiful. Thank God. Ki-Rel doesn't notice, but a fog starts rolling in. And it's low on the ground, and Budrick has just got to sleep, so he's in that deep sleep of you're exhausted and you finally get to shut your eyes after a long day. Alina's up in the carriage, so she wouldn't notice that fog rolling in because it wouldn't affect her. But you on the ground, you get a little chilly, sort of slowly wakes you up a little bit, enough to notice it. Is that something that you would wake up fully for? And you can see that Ki-Rel's kind of distracted on
Right.
his...
Is it like a normal fog, or is he feeling like anything strange from this fog as it's starting to waft over him?
It does seem like it's... fog doesn't just randomly appear at night in this type of environment. So it is strange. It's not unheard of. Fog is something you'd more expect towards the colder months. It's something where it's like, it's still sort of end of summer time frame. So fog is a bit strange for this time of year, at this time of day at any rate. So early in the morning you might get it, but generally it's something that happens when temperature fluctuates. And it doesn't feel...
I would say the chill itself would start to wake him up just on the swift temperature change alone.
Mm-hmm.
Being from the mountains, he's pretty sensitive to it. So
you could see Ki-Rel's distracted. He's sort of looking up at a bird in a tree.
Rex going to stand up, and he's going to kind of blink his eyes and stretch his wings out. And as he stretches his wings out, he's going to summon the goslings, and he's going to call out over to Ki-Rel.
Ki-Rel, what fog?
Fog? What?
Look on ground. Fog. Why fog?
I don't know.
Fog not supposed to be here.
Is anyone nearby?
You could do a perception check if you like. Try and see if you can see anybody. But it is going to be a disadvantage because there's fog.
Rahk is going to cast Detect Magic.
I got an 8.
Wonderful. You can't tell if there's anybody nearby, Ki-Rel. Rahk, you cast Detect Magic, and when you do, along the tree line, you see what looks like it brings your senses towards it. You see through the fog what looks like a dancing purplish light. It's like a little orb type thing. Seems like it's moving closer to you in a kind of a sway fashion.
Oh shit.
Ki-Rel,
Yes.
fog source coming towards us.
A what?
Source of fog coming towards us. I
Yeah.
cast Detect Magic. I see something. It come towards us now. He's going to point towards where it's coming towards.
Ki-Rel must have lazy eye at this point, bitch. You don't see nothing, baby.
Well, he can't
Stop.
see it because I have Detect Magic, so I'm seeing like an aura around it
I-
as it's coming towards us.
I will also tell you that Detect Magic identifies it as conjuration magic.
Somebody's doing this.
That would be the fog is conjuration magic, right? And or the whatever's coming towards us.
The thing that's coming towards you.
Okay.
And the fog.
Whatever come towards us is conjured. Someone make and send.
In which direction?
It come towards us from that direction.
And he's gonna point, and he's gonna draw his sword.
And Ki-Rel's just going to Eldritch Blast in that direction.
Okay. So this is going to start an encounter. So we'll take a quick break there. Forward so I can
You couldn't
set
wake
it up.
you couldn't wake a bitch up.
I
You
feel
couldn't
like-
wake a bitch up.
Pretty sure
Nope.
the sound of this Eldritch Blast is gonna wake a bitch up. It's it's not a quiet spell.
So, because people have the opportunity to speak to things and they don't want to take it, so that's fine. Okay, so we will take a 5-10 minute break and be back. They're gonna go and get food and whatnot, and I shall set up this encounter, and we'll be right back. we're back at it. All right, so I'm gonna need y'all to
Yo.
roll some initiatives.
Uh-huh. 6.
14.
I got a nat 20 plus 1.
Oh yeah.
Ki-Rel? 16. Oh. Took your camera off and now the names are all fucked up.
I'm gonna be turning it on and like I'm just smashing my sandwich real quick.
El Sando.
So Budrick, you have the options, having rolled a nat 20, to choose the order in which you would like to go. Hold please while I roll the.
I guess I will go first.
Did you just roll 4 times?
What?
So, Andy, can you please put the geeses out there because I did summon them
Yes.
in
Oh.
preparation.
6.
Ollie's still just hovering.
Do you know what their health is? They don't have to pull up their stat block.
Hang on, I can pull up their stat block.
Pin it in your messages? Yeah, we did.
Their health is 28.
20. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, it's pinned in our messages.
Okay. Cool. Just so you will know, you only see each other's things, I think. Is that correct? Oh no, you can't see it.
What do you mean?
Why can't I? It should show to everyone.
Yeah, I only see mine and the geese.
Oh, maybe you can see yours? I have it set to show everyone, but it doesn't.
I only see me and
Do
the
that?
geese.
See.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
now I see.
There
Now I
we
see
go.
Budrick.
I figured it out.
Yep.
See everybody.
I see everyone. I just don't see the HP bars for
Yeah, I'm fixing it. Hang on.
yeah.
Let's change this to that, but then also this other one that's random and strange. You can see it? Yes?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Wonderful. So Budrick, you said you want to go first? You want to keep your top of the order?
Sure.
Wonderful. So,
Yeah.
you are asleep, sir. I'd like you to roll a perception at disadvantage to see if that sound of that Eldritch Blast going off wakes you up.
Alright, well, my first one's a 20 again. I like this dice.
Okay. So the
Second
sound of it,
was a 16.
the second, you can wake up with the 16. So you will take your movement to get up because you're considered prone, right? But you can wake up. But I will just resolve the actual Eldritch Blast first. So, Ki-Rel, can you roll to hit?
plus 20, 30.
Okay. You want to do the damage?
Okay. Seven.
7?
Yeah, 7. 7.
Beautiful. So, Alina, can you also roll perception at disadvantage just for when it gets to your turn?
Yeah.
What is the order?
Oh, sorry, let me put that up. Sorry. My B. I've got a new battle tracker, so I stopped doing turn orders. Turn. Turn. So much you could see. And let's close.
10 or 23 and 10. So 10 is the disadvantage. Oh, it's in chat. so
Oh,
it's-
yeah. Cool. Negative DX. 15. 16. Okay. So Ki-Rel, you shoot out this Eldritch Blast that connects with a magic sparking fizzle with this orb of arcane origins. Its light shudders for a second, but it regains itself, and you hear like a small whirring sound, as if it's, you know, when something like speeds up, like that. Boo boo.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Hold
The
on.
sound of this Eldritch Blast has woken you from your slumber.
Can I tell what's going on? What do I see? What's going on?
So, if you take a quick look around, because it's only 6 seconds for a turn, you can see that there's some kind of orb in about 25 feet away from Rahk, 20 feet away from Ki-Rel at the edge of the wood. And you just saw Ki-Rel blast it. That's it. That's the context you have.
Okay. Well, I don't really know what the heck I'm getting into here, so I guess I will see if I can detect magic.
Okay. Are you standing?
Yes, I'm standing up.
Okay. So, casting Detect Magic is your turn, like that's your action. So, you will get a sense of magic from both the fog that has rolled in and this orb. Both are conjuration magic.
Can I tell that the orb is the source?
No, you can just tell that they're both magic.
right. I'm gonna cast my Flame Blade as a bonus action then.
So Rahk and Ki-Rel, who are awake, Alina, you haven't woken up yet. You will on your turn. If you look back, you just sort of get a bright glow of fire as Budrick stands and lights his flame sword. And so then we go to the next turn, Ki-Rel.
I say out to Rahk, I feel like this is a distraction. I think we should be looking for something else.
What do you think we need to look for?
I don't know. I feel like someone is trying to distract us, and I would like to investigate the area.
Okay, you want to roll investigation? That will be your turn, right? You can't do anything else. That's your
That's
action.
fine.
Okay.
That's fine. 16 plus 18.
Okay. You don't see anybody, Ki-Rel, but you get a distinct feeling like you're being watched from the west.
Something doesn't feel right. Something over there. I just point towards the west.
Alright, so that's the end of
You know,
that's the end of your turn there. So we're gonna go to Rahk. It's your turn now.
how far to west?
I think by the trees.
Rahk is going to. I'm going to see how big this area is. Rahk is going to throw a dagger to the area that Ki-Rel is noting that we're being watched from.
Okay, you want to roll to hit at disadvantage? Because you can't actually see what's there. You just throw
Yeah,
them
yeah.
blindly.
Yep. It's gonna suck because that was a 25 if I fucking get worse than this. All right, that's not bad. 15 plus 6, so 21.
Ooh. So you a lucky bastard. They rolled shit. From along the tree line, you throw your dagger just randomly. And can you just roll the hit or the damage for me? I just want to see how much.
Damage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Double check it real quick. Okay, one of these. 4 plus 3, 7, and that will be piercing, I think. Yes, piercing.
Seven piercing. Okay. So, you don't hear a noise. But you, other than like you hear your dagger connect with something, and you hear leaves rustling, but it does appear that there is a figure hunched in the tree line.
Mages to west, hit with dagger.
Just the assumption that it's a mage.
Look, he knows it's conjuration magic, so he at this point he's going to assume it's a mage. Someone capable of magic.
Actually. Alright, cool. Bad turn.
Hey, let me check what else I can do here, because I might have some bonus action. Actually, is that the purple one? Is that where the person that the dagger connected with is?
Hmm?
Okay. Because Rahk is going to run over to where his dagger connected.
Okay.
Has he found the person?
You could see a person hidden in the bushes.
Okay. Rahk is going to point his sword at them and say, "What you do? Why summon orb?"
So that's going to be the end of your speaking ability on this turn, because it's only 6
Correct.
seconds. So
Yes,
it's a lot that you've
yeah.
said. Are you doing anything else?
No, he's at this point of other than having hit him with the dagger. At this point, he's just pointing his sword and asking a question, trying to not show any further direct hostility.
Okay. 'Tis the orb's turn. I think. Oh, I lied. Because I have to add the others. Okay, you don't see these added to the thing. I'm just gonna... So what was yours? 14? Okay. So... okay. Oh no. Oh no. So it's 24 to hit you, Ki-Rel. Does that hit?
Yes.
She was actually supposed to go before Rahk, but I fucked up that turn order. It's fine. She has higher dex than Ki-Rel, so she's going to go up there. And... unfortunately. So... 2... you take 6 slashing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom save. You have to beat a 13.
Wisdom. 16. Can I Hellish Rebuke?
Hmm?
Yes, please.
Hmm?
Plus... oh, it's a dex save. I'm rolling. You need a 14 dex save.
Well, it's going to hit, but the dex save is to determine if I take half damage or full damage.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay, just a second then.
So roll the damage.
Yeah.
And what's the save?
36. 36. The dex 14.
Okay, so she got 16. So half of 36 is 18. Ooh. That is terrible. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's that one there. You hear no sound, but you definitely see this figure wince in pain as the fire connects with her. And so now it is the orb's turn. This creature is making that buzzing orb is making that buzzing noise, and as it gets louder, it sends out like a shaft of light towards you, Ki-Rel, hitting you, and you are marked, but you don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
For those that can detect magic, you can see like a kind of like a pink halo radiating off of his head.
Did we see the attack?
From the one standing next to Ki-Rel, yeah.
What type of magic is it?
She stabbed him. It's just like a marking magic. I'm not sure if it's
Probably
like abjuration. Yeah,
Yeah.
closest be abjuration.
Okay.
So the next after the 16 is no. Okay, well now the other one gets to get added. You can't see them yet, so. Next is this one's turn. And this one is going to. Sorry, Rahk. What did you ask her?
I said why summon orbs, or what you do, why summon orbs, what you like, why here, basically.
Okay. So when you ask that question, she's got like a face covering over her thing, hood pulled down. She's wearing sort of leather armor. You can see that she holds daggers, sword of some kind, and she just glares back at you. And you hear kind of like a hiss noise, but no response. Beautiful. She's using an action which will make her invisible. Here. Keep it moving. And hers. Alina, 'tis your turn.
I'm using an action getting up, right?
Yes. Like, well, not you're using your full movement to get up, right?
Okay.
But you're inside the carriage.
So I can't even step out that bitch's turn.
Correct.
I mean, you could use. I'll be kind and say you could use a bonus action to open the door, and then you have your movement. Well, no, you can't even get out, but you could open the door.
Well, I'll open the door and be like, what the hell is going on out here? And then that's my turn. Meanwhile, I obviously shift weave to my my little, you know, my extra robe with the lingerie and heels underneath, because that's what time it is. So if I must do battle in this, I must do battle in it.
Okay. Do you want to ready any kind of action?
Ready in action.
So basically, what that means is like because you can't move, right, and you haven't used your action, you can ready an action that is reactionary between. It's under specific conditions, right? So if something happens, you would then take this action to do this thing, right? So like you could hold a dodge action where if attack comes at you, you dodge out the way.
Oh, I like that.
Or
Let's
you're
do
like,
that.
if this happens, or if like this person takes damage, I'm casting a heal spell on them. You know, like that kind of thing. So it's called holding an action.
Would probably be more. More
so if
like,
somebody looks like they're gonna attack you, you're dodging out the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Nobody's hearing this good nighty.
Boo boo.
So the one by Rahk died? Is that what happened?
No.
Nope, they
She
disappeared.
turned invisible and ran away. After Rahk threatened. And was like, what you doing? Why you here?
I think I'm going to run up to the other one. And I'm going to raise my fire sword. Let's say, what do you want here? I'm going to try and intimidate them.
Okay. Do you want to do an intimidation check?
Shit. 7.
You ever know how a person's eyes speak? Right? So, so what are you doing here in like what you hope is a menacing manner, but you've just woken up and you're yawning after you've said it, and this person just looks at you like doesn't respond. So the intimidation was your action. So you now have a bonus action available to you.
Yep. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna say. Really don't have anything good to do.
Bitch's turn. Natural 20.
Oh no.
Alright. So sorry. I mean, at least it's not that much damage.
Because daggers, yeah.
Yeah, one of the max. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Ki-Rel, you take 17 points of slashing damage.
Woo!
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's Ki-Rel. Okay. I thought it was Boo Boo. I was about to hop out this wagon and handle the bitch, but
Hey,
you got this, Ki-Rel.
Ki-Rel is now bleeding. He is considered bloodied.
you haven't gonna die.
Yep. And then when she does that, just because I don't want you to see where she's gonna go, I'm gonna make it Ki-Rel's turn, but she's taking her bonus action, which will include a Invisibro thing.
Oh. Not the hell with that. I'm using mirror image.
Okay.
I do not want to get stabbed again.
Not a fan.
Not a fan.
Gonna get
No.
stabbed.
Mirror image. And I think that's it for me, yeah.
Okay. That just has the 3 decoys for you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a back to Rahk, but I'm gonna add a little free thing there for you. Oh, three things. Actually, I can do this now. You have 3 of 3 mirror images remaining. Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Rahk, it is your turn. Currently, the only thing that you can still see is the orb.
Rahk will move here. Rahk is going to try using a lightning lure on this orb. So I need it to do a strength saving check.
It's gonna fail.
What roll?
7. Well, it has a -5 to strength, so it becomes 7.
So the save was a 10, so it definitely does fail. So it is now
Oh no, it's a 12. 12 minus 5. 7.
Up to 10 feet in a straight line towards me. And then, since it will be within 5 feet of me, it is going to take 2d8 lightning damage.
So you're pulling it towards you. Is that's what it does?
Yes. Pulls it towards me, and if it's within 5 feet of me when that pull is complete, it takes 2d8 lightning damage.
Okay.
Which will be 6. That'd be 9 lightning damage.
Okay, so as you pull it towards you and do that damage, the lightning crackles around it, and you see it. You know, like when you have like a light flicker when the bulb is going out. And I need you to make a dexterity save.
Okay. It's a 15 plus 6, 21.
Okay. So This thing, you can see it vibrate and shake more violent as the light increases, and then it explodes, and you manage to duck past the shrapnel as it perishes. It is gone. The fog also dissipates.
We out of initiative?
Nope.
Okay.
Fog's gone, though.
Okay.
Any bonus actions?
No. I don't have anything to hit, and that's the only thing I can use my bonus actions for.
Okay. I will say, when the fog clears, you do see a figure stand thusly.
Am I able to hit long rest real quick? I didn't do it from the day before.
Yes, because you haven't used any spells, so you're fine.
Okay.
Wait, so can I retract that then and go over to this figure if I can see him when the fog cleared?
Yeah, you have to go around the ridge, unless you're jumping up over it, but...
I have wings. I'm just.
Oh, that's right.
Fly.
I forgot.
Is this a different figure than the other two?
Yes?
Okay.
Similarly dressed, but yeah.
Rahk is going to, similar to when he pulled up on the other figure that he had thrown the knife at, he's going to point his sword at them and say, "What you want?" And then Rahk's turn.
Okay. So... Get out of initiative. Okay. So you ask what you want. And this figure just coolly looks at you and points towards Ki-Rel silently.
Take him. He ain't got shit to do with
And
us.
And you just hear, give him to us.
Do y'all want him tomorrow, Tuesday? Like, what?
You're not talking. Stop talking.
I was just fucking with him.
Rahk's just gonna narrow his eyes and no.
And then you hear, then share his fate.
You can try.
Oh no! Imagine. Okay. I mean, we'll try. Where is it? Does a 17 hit Rahk?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. 10 was 14. Oh no. Do you have immunities or resistances?
Just the defense against natural cold.
Okay.
I do have advantage to avoid or end the paralyzed or restrained condition, so if it involves either of that, I have advantage.
No, doesn't. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I also need you to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Con save is 11. Not very good.
So this guy draws both of his daggers out and slashes them towards you. Both hit you. In total, you take 14 piercing damage and
Oh,
6.
please, because reaction.
Okay.
So that is reduced by.
Well, that's not the total damage, because there's more different type of
Oh, okay,
damage,
okay,
but the same.
okay.
So in
Okay.
total, it's 20 points of damage, but 6 of it is
In total
poison.
is 20. Okay. Which is fine, because as long as it includes one of the other damage types, it still gets reduced. So it's gonna be 5 plus 7, so 12 would be reduced off of that.
Okay, so
So
8.
that'd be 8. Okay. And I have the poison condition, I'm guessing?
No, you take half
No.
movement until the end of your next turn. So consider it like a kind of like paralysis poison, versus like actual poison. Sorry, what was the reduction to? You said it was going to be total of 7. Is that what you said?
8. 8 damage.
8.
So I'm down to 25.
Okay, beautiful. And then for his bonus action, he's going to disengage and go
He'll run like a bitch.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oops. There. And Ki-Rel. It's like, imagine that like Naruto run, which is like like he goes at Rahk and then like jumps back and then starts moving quickly down around the ridge towards Ki-Rel.
Because of how quick all this is happening, Rahk's just looking, glaring at him over his shoulder.
Oh, so one of them has a turn before you, Alina. Just she's hidden, so the turn misses her for some stupid reason, even though she's in the turn order. Okay, so she is going to.
Okay, so it's
No,
my turn. And
I
this
no.
bitch is in
I just said it's not your
Okay.
turn yet. There's a person before you, but because she's hidden, it's the turn.
Oh,
is
okay,
skipping
okay,
her.
okay.
So just give it a second.
Is she a stealthy hoe?
Yeah. Okay, so she's going to miss. She will use her bonus action to disappear the same way that she did again. But briefly, Ki-Rel, you'll just see her take a slice at you from the position south of you, so like right here, before she disappears again.
Okay.
So it's kind of like bamf, misses, and then bamf, and she's moved elsewhere. Alina, it is now your turn.
Do I know if she's invisible?
Yes?
Okay.
You would have seen somebody appear in a shadowy form next to Ki-Rel, and then...
Well, I just don't know if this tree or the goslings are, like, obstructing my view. Or is that a bush? I don't know.
They're like bushes, so they're a bit obstructive, but you could see around it just enough that you could see it.
And you said she's invisible, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna cast, I came prepared for this occasion. I want to cast See Invisibility.
Okay. So I will send you a picture of where they are, because the others cannot know. Because only you are affected by See Invisibility.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna like. I could talk, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you got 6 seconds, so not a lot of talk, but you can say something quick.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, Ki-Rel, they're next to you.
Any bonus actions?
No.
A boo boo. It's your turn.
All right, do I see this guy over here off to my right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He's running towards Ki-Rel.
I am going to then cast Lightning Bolt.
Okay.
Lightning bolt.
This guy. And that has a Dex savings throw of 15 on it. And they take 8d6 of lightning damage on a failed save. Half as much damage on a successful. So let's see how much damage.
Is that an
here.
automatic hit? Or is it a roll
it's
to hit?
It's a roll to. It's a saving throw for you.
Yeah.
And what's the save, sorry?
X is 15,
Okay, so it fails.
but you'll take half as much damage then.
No, it fails, so it takes the
It
full
failed.
damage.
Oh, okay.
It's taking your full 68, bro.
Gotcha. All right, let me do some math real quick here. $29.
So, lightning bolt it's a 100-foot line, 5 foot long. Right? So, if you're doing from you, 5 feet. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure nobody else is going to be in the way of it. That's fine. That's what
very
confuses
careful
me,
with
right?
that
Because
one.
if it's like some of the spells I know are automatic, but some of them have like you have to have placement or whatever. So I just kind of like I feel like this is a placement one, and I was like, it's a big place. Okay, sorry. What was the
Be
full
very
full
careful
damage?
with that.
27. You said
29 is what I said.
29. Okay. Okay. This thing gets full brunt of lightning. It's still moving towards Ki-Rel. You can see it falter a bit as the lightning arcs through it, but still going. Still heading towards Ki-Rel. Undaunted. Okay.
As a bonus action, I would like to cast Bark Skin.
Okay. On yourself?
Well,
Okay.
no, on Ki-Rel. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I cast it on Ki-Rel?
Let me double check.
I have to touch
I have a
him.
feeling it's, yeah. So, I mean, you still have your movement. You could go walk over.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna go touch him then.
So,
Bark Skin.
Ki-Rel, your AC becomes 17.
Awesome.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't mean you roll that. I was just trying to mark it on my board.
Okay. Beautiful. Alina will see the same one that she pointed out towards Ki-Rel begin to move.
Will I get an updated picture after you move them?
Well, she's not moving away from him because just
He's a
like
target.
you start to see her like go to attack him, kind of thing. But yeah. Fuck, where's the thing here? They have a 14 plus 5. Okay, so it does land an attack. I need to double check what the rules for. What's the. Mirror image. Can you roll a d6?
Who, me?
Ki-Rel?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. 4.
Okay. So one of your duplicates has been destroyed.
Oh no.
As you see this figure pop out to the left of you. Do a... I don't have to do damage because it'll just, whatever damage it takes, it's gonna poof. And you hear a small, almost like a gurgle noise from behind her mask. And then she moves back and bamf. And now I will send you a new thing, Alina. Double check I'm sending it to the right person. Okay. So next is Ki-Rel, your turn.
I am going to try hold person on the only one I can see.
Okay.
Which is a DC save. Wisdom. A wisdom DC save.
Natural 20.
Ah, God damn it.
That's a story. I'm so sorry.
This is bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I'm screwed. Yep, that's me. I'm screwed.
Any bonus actions?
I don't think I...
You don't have any health potions?
Bonus actions.
Imagine
Potion of
DM.
healing, there we go.
There you
I
go.
was gonna say, I swore
Yeah,
we all.
I was
bought
like, I'm
them.
pretty sure you bought some before you set the potion shop on fire, or dared under a pyramid, or whatever.
I did not do such a thing.
Allegedly.
We buried part of it under a pyramid.
Mhm.
2d4. Where are my d4? 3, 6, plus 2, 8 healing.
Okay. The Rahk's turn.
Rahk is going to fly over to right here to block homie's advance. And he is going to swing at him with his longsword using Booming Blade.
Okay.
So it's just going to be a regular roll to hit. Plus 6 does an 18 hit.
It does.
It's going to be 1d6. 1d6. It's going to be 5 piercing and 4 thunder, I think is what it is. Yes, thunder damage. And if he willingly moves 5 feet or more before the end of my or before the start of my next turn, he will take another 2d8 thunder damage.
Okay, so what's the total damage he just took now?
It was 5 plus 3, so 8 piercing and 4 thunder. So 12 total. Yep.
Okay. Cool. And there's no save involved in that thunder damage because Booming Blade is just automatic.
If he
for it?
correct. So for
Okay.
Booming Blade, it adds 1d8 to the actual melee attack, and then again, if he moves willingly, more than 5 feet, he takes an additional 2d8.
Okay.
Just takes it.
Anything else on your turn?
Yes.
You don't do anything
as
with
a
your
bonus
birds?
action. I can't because I have to sacrifice an attack action. To do that.
Okay. Okay.
However, I am going to use a focus point to use Flurry of Blows and make 2 unarmed strikes at this fella.
Okay.
First one is 18 plus 6 for a 24.
24 to hit. Hits.
Yep. That is a 2 plus 3, so 5 bludgeoning damage for the first one.
Okay.
And the second one is 4 plus 6 for a 10, which I'm thinking does not hit.
No.
Yeah. So, and that will end Rahk's turn.
Beautiful.
Actually, hang on. He's going to turn as he whiffs the second hit. He's going to turn his head towards the rest of the party and just yell, "Stay after Ki-Rel!" And that will end his turn.
Beautiful. So, now that you've stopped him, his focus be on you, bitch. Okay, so... 21, so that's going to hit you.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
And... So much. So you take 4, 8, 24 points of damage, 16 of which is poison. And I need you to make another con save.
Let me do the con save first, and then I'll do the reduction. Con save is 6 plus 1, so a 7.
So you fail.
Yep.
So you'll have
damage.
half movement till the end of your next turn.
Bright side is I rolled good on the damage reduction. I got 9 plus 7, so 16.
Around 24, so 8. 8 points of damage you take.
Damage. I am down to 17.
Rahk now looking more fucked up than Ki-Rel.
But he's keeping this motherfucker off him.
Yeah. It's one of the hidden ones is going. Ki-Rel, you take 16 points of slashing damage as another one pops out above you, left of Budrick. And then disappears again. A puff of smoke.
Did it pass Bob Mirror?
Oh, that's right, I forgot, sorry. Roll a d6. I can see if it's going to hit you or the mirror.
6.
So it hits the mirror. So, oh my god, that saved your life. Now down to Unamas. Because it was another nat 20 on the hits. I was like, ooh, he's gonna die.
Oh. Oh, damn.
So, good call on those mirrors. Okay, and she disappears again, and now I have to give Aspen a updated one.
You could tell them where they are, Aspen.
I know.
He already did. She said it's right next to him.
There's a lot of right next to him.
Maybe she's a bit flustered.
Ki-Rel's like surrounded.
All right, Alina, it's your turn.
Direct him like that air traffic controller.
I'm getting crafty. Give me one moment. If I walk under Ki-Rel, will I invoke an opportunity attack, considering I'm within range?
No, because you're still staying within 5 feet of the one that's there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna DM you something real quick, Aspen. Okay. I was just curious.
Let's see.
That other one is a valid option, though.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hold on, let's see. I'm trying to see what I can get away with right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, hold up. Can I can I twin spell a cantrip?
Yes. It just costs 1 sorcery point. I know this from Bertram.
I don't know.
Okay.
Calm down.
I'm gonna check one more thing. Am I losing my mind? Isn't there something that allows me to use I always ask this and I keep forgetting. Something that allows me to cast a spell as a bonus action if it's a sorcery spell? Or am I tripping?
I can't think of anything.
I'm like trying to read through, but sorcery is like so fucking much reading. That's why I'm like, am I blinking?
There might be a meta magic, but the ones that you chose were distance spell and twin spell.
Okay, that's probably what it was. Okay. I'm gonna go with my first mind. I'm going to, just to be safe, I'm gonna go ahead and go underneath Ki-Rel. And I'm gonna say, you look like you might need this. And I'm gonna go ahead and touch him and cast invisibility on him. And then I'm going to Misty Step the fuck out of there. So let me go ahead and just remove these real quickly. There we go. And then inventory, or no. Spells, bonus. Yes, here it is. And then we're gonna cast Misty Step. The fuck? Okay. And I'm going to move myself next to, well, no, I won't. Hold up. Where was I at? 1 here?
We're
I'll
below
probably
Ki-Rel,
Misty
yeah.
Step behind Boo Boo.
So, it is a concentration spell. So if you get hit, like a successful hit against you, will break it. And you can't cast any other spell that requires concentration, or you're dropping invisibility. Okay, just making sure. The spell will also end if Ki-Rel takes an action to attack, deal damage, or cast his own spell.
Yeah, I hope I just bought him a little bit of time to do
Ki-Rel,
something.
being a spellcaster, you will know that that's the case, given what she's just done to you. Okay? So I'm just letting you know, if you can take actions to move, blah, 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 but you cannot take any attack or spell cast without it destroying the invisibility. Okay?
Okay.
Boo boo. Your turn.
All right, now that I no longer know where Ki-Rel is,
Basically, you standing out in the field by yourself. I
am
will
gonna
say that
say
Alina
that-
said to Ki-Rel, "You're surrounded," but that's as much as she said. So that's the gist of what you got.
okay, and then I saw him disappear, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to assume that Ki-Rel is good to go, but I'm going to notice that Rahk is engaged, and I think I can make.
You will see that
50
Rahk
feet
is
over.
hurt. He is hurt.
Yeah, I know. So I can move 30 feet. So these are each 5 feet squares, right?
Mhm. Yep.
I'm gonna run over here.
Beautiful. You are going to
Right.
take an attack of opportunity. It's going to be a
What's going on?
Does a 14 hit you?
My armor class is 14, so
Oh, okay, so meets it. Beats it. So sorry. You're taking an attack of opportunity. Going to be. Oh god. You're gonna take 12 points of slashing damage. So sorry. And you're going to
Alright.
see that. He's now visible. Oh, go ahead.
are you good? I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay, regardless, I'm still going to cast Cure Wounds on Rahk,
Okay.
which is 2d8 plus 4. So let me roll that out. Ooh, that's a good one. 14 plus 4, so 18. Just healed Rahk 18 points.
Beautiful.
And then as
18.
a bonus action,
So he's back to full health.
cool. Well, then as a bonus action, I am
That's cool.
going to drink a potion myself.
Okay.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'll drink a potion. Why not? Oh, what is that now? 4d4? 4?
Which is the potion you're drinking?
Oh no, that's not the one I just had. You're right. I'm glad you said that because I was just about to use my creator. I think I have a lesser one.
You do have potion of healing. You have 5 of them.
Yeah, I
Which is
almost used one of my
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I was looking at the greater one.
Oh
but I
wait,
didn't wanna
no,
use the
that's a
greater
lie,
one.
because that's a legacy one. I need the legacy one in there. Hang on. Manage.
The new ones do more, I think.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
Oh, probably just because I didn't upgrade them when we did
It's okay.
the.
I believe the new ones are 2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh, okay.
4 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. So I changed the amount that you have down to 4, so I removed one for you and changed it to the.
The 5 plus 2 then is 7. So should I switch my inventory? Did you say?
Hey, I already did it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh my page then. I'm not seeing it. Alright, that's the end of me. Now at 38.
Yeah. Okay. Beautiful.
Thank you.
one's gonna go. Let's see him. She's gonna go.
I have to go through there and upgrade some other stuff.
Alina, so you see this other one that was next to the purple one? She's now running towards you. She's gonna make an attack.
Oh, bitch! You rolled a nat 20?
I did.
Put your fucking dice away.
I
I'm
know.
not doing this with you today.
It's terrible. Okay. I say terrible, but I'm just like,
What's about to happen to me?
How much? It's only dagger damage. It's not going to be huge. You'll
That
be
bitch
fine.
about to get stabbed in the twat if she tries it
You'll be
again.
fine.
Not the Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Shooter in the cooter.
Cool.
Shut up. You were so stupid.
Okay, so she rolled core on damage on those ones. So 8, 9, 10, 14 slashing damage. And I need you... No, that's it. 14
Jesus.
slashing damage. The other guy's the one that has a con save. 14.
It's like damn near half my health.
Oh, that's...
Oh, it's light damage. It's light damage. I have
For a
23
crit?
left.
For a crit, that's light damage, bitch. Shut up.
Oh, well, yeah, for a crit. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if you critted and all you got was 14 damage? You'd be like, what the fuck is this? Okay. And then she will re-go invisible. But the rest of you will have seen her show up next to
Wait,
Alina.
do I do a save to make sure my concentration
Oh, that's
is above?
right. That's right. Yes, I think it's a D. Well, the amount of damage was
Is it
14, so it's
Constitution
10.
save?
So it's half the damage, or 10. Hang on. Okay, so the DC is equal to 10 or half the damage. So 7 is half, so it has to be 10 minimum. So roll 10 if you get below 10. Or sorry, roll a d20 if you get below 10. You fail. If above 10, you save.
And it's just flat d20.
Yeah. Because it's half the damage received at minimum 10, right? So half
15,
the damage.
we're good.
Okay, so concentration holds on invisibility. She went, so now it is Ki-Rel. It's your turn, and you are invisible.
Bye.
I love how Uni says more nat 20s, but then imagine if we were on Frigg's campaign, he would be like, burn your dice and get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember that he said this when y'all come to watch Frigg.
I'm gonna duck out to about here.
Okay. Now, drinking
And-
another health potion does not constitute attack or spell. So you can do that if you want.
Yeah.
I will do that.
I'll be kind and say that to you. Bear this information
I will
in
do that.
mind for later, because I will not repeat it.
Okay. 4. And another 4. Ooh. 10 healing.
Beautiful. Okay. Brings you back up to 38. You at least a little bit. Healthier. Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Do you want to hold an action at all? You can do that.
Hold? What?
So
Like
when
preparing an
you
action.
you can hold an action, right? So it's like it's your action economy per turn, which includes through everybody else's shit. You can hold your action, but if you're holding it outside of your specific roll turn, it has to come with a set of requirements. So like say you're like, I would like to hold the dodge action, right?
Oh, okay.
If somebody comes to attack me, right? So then if those circumstances happen when they go to attack you, you dodge and you get out of the way, right? Versus if you say, I would like to hold the dodge action based on like a spell attack, and if the attack that comes in is melee, that action is wasted, Or if that
Okay.
thing doesn't happen, or if nobody comes to attack you, that action is wasted. Usually it's a lot more like that in terms of like spell slots and that kind of thing, but if it's just like a regular utilize, dodge, hide, whatever, but you're invisible. So.
Okay.
You don't have to, but it's an option.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I
Okay.
think.
You want to say anything? Because, like, Rahk's yelled out, they're after Ki-Rel. Alina had yelled out, they're all around you. And
Don't want to give away my area.
Rahk, your turn.
Rahk is shifting his gaze over his shoulder and having his geese move up here as he uses one of his attack actions for them to do a multi-attack against this fish here.
Mhm.
So the first one is going to be the peck. And that is a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
And then the wing buffet. That is a better roll. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
We will take 2d6 plus 3 slashing. And I need you to do a strength saving throw.
11?
They fail, so they are knocked prone and they are taking 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then as the goslings buffet this bitch to the ground with their wings, Rahk's gaze shifts back to the opponent in front of him as he uses a focus point, and he is going to use a flurry of blows on him. Them, they, whatever. First one is 15 plus 5, 21.
That hits.
And that is 2 plus 3, 5 bludgeoning damage for that one.
Okay.
And the other one is 2 plus 6, so that's an 8. That is going to be a whiff.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, that is all of his action economy.
It's now his turn. He still can't see Ki-Rel. You still a problem. Oh no. It's not gonna hit you.
Why
AC is
isn't my
15.
new health represented on
16?
Oh, do I gotta change it?
My AC is 15.
Sorry, I might have just forgotten to do yours, Alina, so it should be 23. I gotta fix it. You can do it, yeah. You guys can change your HP, so maybe then I don't have to do that stuff.
We did.
You just
That
double click your
That's what
icons
I was just
and then
asking,
change
I
it in
just
the
changed
third
it.
bar there.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
What is it? Yeah, it does hit you because 16, and you said 15,
Yes.
so okay.
15, yeah, because it's 14 plus 1 for the goslings being near.
So he's going to attack you with his daggers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
daggers.
do the con saving throw ahead of time. 10 plus 1, that's an 11.
So 11 is failed because it's 13.
Yeah.
So 7 piercing and 10 poison, so 17 points of damage in total.
Right. Nat 10. Come on, die. Come on, let's go. Damn it. It was a 6. So 6 plus 7. Yeah, so 13 reduced. Out of how much?
17.
Okay, so 4 damage. And I will adjust.
That brings you to 29. Beautiful.
Yep.
Oh, that saves me the step. Thank you. Beautiful. And as your lightning thing only counts for that one turn, or thunder thing only counts for that one turn. That was
Yeah, that's done. That's done.
perfect. So, I wonder. Yeah, he's gonna take a bonus action disengage. I hate that thing goes on top. He's gonna go. Move up on the ridge over there. He's trying to figure out where the fuck Ki-Rel went.
And he's tired of dealing with this problem.
Yeah, basically. It's now this one. So she's gonna use her movement to get up. So that comes out of prone. Oops. And she's going to use her action. Okay. She's gonna use her once a day opportunity to teleport 30 feet and make a single weapon attack with advantage. I'll roll to see if I'm gonna hit, because at this point it could be any of you bitches. He's gonna go for Budrick. The boo-boos. So she's just gonna appear behind him.
The boo-boo.
17 plus 5 is 22, so that will hit you for sure. Oh, sorry, boo-boo. Yeah, and it's just dagger damage. Look at that. Oh, she didn't roll that well. 3 and 3. So you take 6 slashing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 22.
Okay, so you save, which is your health becomes 32.
Yep. Oh yeah, I gotta change it myself.
Alina, 'tis your turn. I will say she is now visible. She hasn't, like...
Is that bitch who stabbed me next to me?
Yes?
Okay, I'm about to stab that bitch back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna stab her with my daggers, because that bitch tried it. So we'll roll to hit first. Please, Jesus. Oh my god. 9?
No.
9 doesn't hit? Okay. And then the second one we'll roll. Does 24 hit?
24 does hit.
Oh, nasty bitch. 7.
7 what?
Piercing.
Piercing?
Slashing damage? Piercing? Is it piercing?
What are you hitting her with?
Daggers.
Okay, so
Piercing,
it's
yeah.
piercing.
Piercing.
7 piercing. What color is that one? Beautiful. Cool. So she definitely, you slash towards her and you can see it cut through part of her leather outfit, graze across the arm, drawing lots of blood. And you can, you know when somebody goes like this, like that, to like do that? Only it's a weird sort of sound that comes up. Like, it doesn't sound like a natural sound that she's just made. Or it doesn't seem like there's something odd about it.
Like it was a hissing, like if somebody let air out of like a balloon or something?
Kind of, but like it's just a weird tone to it. Like you can realize that that's what the attempt was or whatever, but it's just like, you know when you hear somebody speak but it sounds weird? Or if they make a noise and you know that what the noise is supposed to sound like, but it doesn't sound like that, but you still recognize it as that? That kind of vibe.
Something right. But that's what you get for trying to tear my fairy silks, bitch.
This whole bitch.
Yeah, Fairy Silks is like equivalent to Victoria's Secret.
Any bonus actions or movement?
I use bonus action to do the second stab, so.
Okay.
And I end my round in defense mode.
Boo boo. Your turn.
Do I have a clear shot from where I'm at to hit the guy's running away over here on the right?
Yeah. He's not really running away, he's just getting better thing, but I mean it looks to you like he's running away, so yeah.
Oh, so he's not running away. I thought he was running away.
No, he's not running.
No, he has to go
I think
go
he's-
around the ridge.
He running from Rahk.
He's just trying to get a better advantage.
Then I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt again on that guy.
Okay.
Anything you heard this time? Uh, 32.
32 points of damage, and what's the save?
15.
Okay, so it does save, so
Sick.
32... You said 16?
Six.
17 points of damage?
16.
16, 16, so 8.
No, it was 32. Half would be 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
16. On that guy. Okay. He staggers in the wake of your lightning, 100-foot line of lightning. Then he definitely looks kind of bloodied. You can see or out one of his ears. You see some blood, but he's still moving. Anything else you'd like to do?
Sun Ridge. I would like to use a bonus action to cast, if I've got enough slots, Healing Spirit on Alina. And that is it is a form of a healing platypus that will slightly squeak. It appears, and that gives 1d6 worth of healing. Oh fuck! 1.
Healing
Is it
Spirit. Oh yeah, bonus action. I see. Okay, so that's a concentration spell. So if you try any other, so your Flame Blade has now dropped
Okay.
to cast that. Okay. So yeah, that's fine. It does 1d6. So you want to roll the d6 healing for it.
Yeah, I did. It was a 1.
1. Okay. Oof. So
But you get 1 on her first turn, and when it comes back, it will. You can take another 1, so you get 2 at the start of your turn. That comes back around, but 1 for now.
what's your
Healing for
spellcasting
Alina.
modifier?
5.
5.
Plus
So
4, so plus
6
1.
times. 6 times it can heal. So I'm gonna give it a little.
I thought it was only plus 1 on the modifier.
Right. So
Modifier is
a number
4.
of times. Oh, I will ask what your modifier was. You said 5.
Oh, I meant the total. It's gonna be
Okay,
5
5
turns.
times. So then 4 more times. And it's a 5-foot radius?
5-foot radius.
Okay.
I believe.
So, Alina,
Yep,
you go up
5
one health. So each time that you stay in this radius, you gain 1 health.
Ooh.
Sorry for the shitty roll.
Oh shit,
It
I just
happens.
closed my 5e. Give me a sec. Or my roll 20.
Okay.
So you said I gained 1 health, yeah?
Yes, you gained 1
Gain
health.
1 health.
And there's a spectral platypus prancing around you in a circle.
A platypus? That's so
Mhm.
cute.
Platypus.
Duck-billed platypus.
Can I call him Perry?
Yeah.
He stabs you with one of them barbs.
Oh my goodness. So I believe as a bonus action, you can move that on your
Heal
turn
that.
as well. Yeah. Okay. So now it's back to the one next to Alina. Oh no, that's definitely hitting you. Just on the rolls, 19. So she gonna attack you with them daggers. Oh, what's that shit? 4. Okay, so it's 7 slashing damage, which means the con save you have to beat 10.
You said a Constitution save?
Yeah, well, it's concentration save.
Concentration.
You have to beat 10.
11.
But it is using your Constitution modifier for it.
Oh, plus 6, so 17?
Yeah, so you're fine.
Okay, and then, how much damage?
7 slashing damage.
Okay.
She's gonna stay within the vicinity.
Okay.
But everybody else would have just seen her, like, again, pop in and then pop back out. I'll show you where she is now. Oh, bamf.
Okay.
Okay. Boo Boo. Oh no, wait, sorry. It's after Boo Boo now. Ki-Rel, your turn. You're muted.
All right. I'm going to hit this one with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Done.
Can you hit it with 2 Eldritch Blasts in a single turn?
Yes. When you get to level 5. You get to level 5, you can hit 2 Eldritch Blasts at once.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
puts
2
it at
beams.
2 beams.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
2
yeah.
beams, aye.
So it's a single attack, but 2 beams.
11 plus 7, 18.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll do the damage for that one. 10. Where's my 10? Yeah. 11.
11 points of damage total for both?
That's just for the one hit. Because I'm pretty sure you have to roll 2.
No, it's one attack with 2 beams.
Oh, okay. I thought right, the way I've done it in a different campaign, I was today 2 rolls. That's a 10, so that's 13.
Let me see. What does it say? Oh, it is. Sorry, I lied. Make a separate attack roll for each beam. I lied.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't read all the way to the end.
Well, that's 18 plus 7, so
That will hit, yeah.
And it was a 10 damage. Well, 13, sorry. Plus 3.
So, 24 damage in total?
Yes.
Cool. So, do you have anything like, your...
It has a knockback. It knocks them back 10 feet.
Yeah. Well, it's just gonna knock her into the wall, so she's basically staying where she is, because she can't
No, well,
go farther back.
yeah.
Also, you just kind of smack back against the wall with that, but she slumps back forward in the same position. Okay, so that does. So she does look bloodied at this point. She looking pretty haggard.
She looking fucked up.
Like she's breathing a bit heavier. You can also, Budrick, because you're right next to her, you can hear like a kind of a weird rattle in her breath. And you're no longer invisible, Ki-Rel.
Yeah.
He's now a non-invisibro. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
No? Okay. Rahk, your turn.
Rahk is going to fly his ass over here, back to this gentleman because he ain't done with him yet.
Mhm.
And then he is going to again swing his blade at him with booming blow.
Finish that bitch off.
That is 12 plus 6, 18.
That hits.
6, 5 plus 3, so that's 8 piercing and
Ew.
4 thunder. So 12 damage. And then once again with the flurry of blows.
Okay.
13 plus 6, that's 19 for the first one. Tango Dice does not fail me today. 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then... Oh, it might have failed me. 14.
No.
Okay, it failed me.
Sorry, so what was the first one? Damage wise?
5 bludgeoning damage.
5?
Yeah. So total from the primary attack and this 17 damage total for the turn.
Okay. Cool. He looks
Okay.
bloodied.
Yeah.
And
he is wreathed in thunder after being stricken by the booming blade.
so now if he moves outside of your radius before the end of his turn,
Not
it's
even
an
outside of my
additional-
radius. If he moves more than 5 feet willingly, just in general.
Okay. Well, his turn now. Bitch got a nat 1. Okay, so he not gonna get nothing. Nothing.
The thunder threw him
Yeah.
off.
He gonna move this other bitch. She is also going to miss, but she is going to go invisible. So I'll move to Alina and then shift her. Alina, you can go, and this is the new thing. Oops, that you can see.
Thank you.
So because you start, is it the start of her turn? No, the start of your turn. Never mind, we're good. I'm thinking about your healing thing, Budrick. It's fine.
Give me
I don't
one
mind.
second.
You should get one.
Yeah, is it the start of their
One
turn?
more point of healing. Yeah, it's whenever they come into it for the first time, or if they're in it at the start of their turn.
Okay, so you get one more heal point, Alina.
Okay.
He has 3 charges left.
18. Okay.
You can cast spells that require concentration now because Ki-Rel has outed himself.
I'm going to cast. Let me see the. Okay. Can I see the one next to Ki-Rel? Yeah.
Yeah. No one else can. You can.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a level 3 Witch Bolt on that one.
Damn.
Okay.
And just in case, hold up. And I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos just in case the shit fails, so. Don't need it, I guess. Does 25 hit?
So you still expend it because you have to do it before the roll.
Oh yeah,
So
I
it's
know,
still
I know.
expended.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Yeah.
I just didn't need it.
Okay. Yeah, 25 hits.
25 good. Uh, 15 damage. Thunder?
I think lightning damage because which one?
Lightning? Let me see.
Yeah,
Double
it's
check.
lightning.
Okay.
All right. Would you like to describe how the one next to Ki-Rel perishes?
I want to.
And I want you to describe it because she's invisible to everybody but you. So explain to them what they're seeing, given that she is invisible.
Well, they're just gonna see me like, you know, the energy cackle out of the end of my fingertips, and I'm just going to zap that bitch like, what is that? Palpatine from Star Wars. That's the vibe you're
God.
getting. I'm just gonna zap that little bitch in my good lingerie and rich white woman robe, and I'm gonna just zap it, and then all you're gonna see is like a puff of ash and smoke just
The old
appear
Mace
next to
Windu.
Ki-Rel.
Okay, so you wanted
Yeah,
to
so
completely obliterate her in the
Yes.
lighting then? Okay. All right. So now bear that in mind. You can't search her for anything now because you've just
Oh well,
evaporated her. All right.
she should have knew better.
You know, puff of ash. Ki-Rel, from your side, you just saw what looked like Alina about to cast this fucking shit at you, and she just goes towards you, and all of a sudden, this lightning goes, and you see it land on the one next to you in a great big flash, disintegrate her. Any bonus actions, Alina?
Not at this time, no.
Okay. Boo boo, it's your turn.
All right. Not sure if that other one is still next to me or not.
No, that's the one that's currently dead.
Well, he
Okay.
doesn't see, he doesn't know if there's another one. Like, there's one more that's
No,
still
whatever.
hidden, and there's the other one.
Yeah,
But he doesn't know where the other one is.
that's true. You wouldn't know that one was the one.
But I'm gonna risk it anyways, is what I was gonna say. And I'm gonna run over here by Rahk.
So that is a ridge. You have to go around down to here and
Yeah.
up that way. So
I
1,
think
2.
it was here. No, it's here.
Yeah, so it'd be
Let's see.
30 feet of movement will get you there. And so it's not a straight line. It's only a straight
Right.
line if you're teleporting. Otherwise, you have to follow the terrain. But 30 feet would get you there to the square that's below him.
All right, let's work. I just want to be next to him.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna try shocking grasp here. Get
Okay.
my hands on him. That is 15 plus 7, so 22. Does that connect?
Yes.
And then I need.
I just didn't have them on uni. I forgot to open up my
And I
mix
need
it up.
I need a D10, so give me a second to figure out what a D10 is. Is D10? No, it's
It's one that looks like this.
It looks like a dreidel. A spinning top.
The 8 and the 0 are right next to each other. That helps.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Don't touch that.
It's exact same as a D100, just with lower numbers.
I gotcha. That is a 7 then. That's 4, so 11.
11 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
And what is it that you cast there? It's the...
Shocking Grasp.
A shocking grasp.
That does something
and
else.
it
too,
can't
doesn't
make...
it?
Yeah, that's what I was checking. It can't make any opportunity
That's one.
attacks.
Wait. There's one more D5 at level 5. So one more. Sorry, what am I looking at here? I
You
think
need
I
one
did
more...
that all wrong.
Or he gets an
D8.
extra damage dice at level 5.
Well, it's D8, so you
Yeah.
did do it wrong because
Yeah.
you rolled D10s. So it's... At
Yeah.
level 5, you get 2 D8. Not 2
Yep.
D10.
You want me to re-roll
Yeah, so
the D8 or just
re-roll
go-
2... Well, you did 2 D10s, you said. Right? Because that's what you
I
said
did
you...
one D10.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
So,
I did
yeah,
2
re-roll
D8s.
the... What dice did you
Okay,
roll
then it's-
before?
it's
Right? You rolled D10 for the...
D10. For damage.
Why did you roll a D10? There's no D10... Oh,
That
there it
was-
is.
I
I
was
see it.
looking
I
at the
see it. I
wrong
see
line.
it. I see it now.
I was looking
Okay.
at the wrong line. I was looking at shillelagh damage instead of shocking grasp damage.
Gotcha. Yeah. So it would be there is no D10s involved, so it's just 2 D8. So just re-roll and do 2 D8, and that's
Yep.
the damage.
Okay, that I got, and that is 9.
9. Okay.
9 lightning damage. Sorry about that, folks.
That's okay.
Oh, good.
Alright. Any bonus actions? Yeah.
Nope. I don't really have anything to do.
And then we move to the one that's next to Alina.
Put him away.
Dagger damage.
How much?
He said it's only dagger damage. We fucking lucky it's only dagger damage.
I know. So it's another 14 slashing damage. So Alina's health is now 4.
She's critical.
So
Oh, shit.
this bitch slice and dices behind you, and then it fucking hurts. Like she stabbed you right in the back, and like the kidneys, pancreas. And then she's going to do yeah, she's gonna do her little bampy bamf thing, and she's gonna move. So you can still see her, but she's gonna move just there. She's now Alina about to drop down on the ground. She in pain. Ouchies. I'm also gonna say you probably heard what sounded kind of like a. Sure, she didn't.
Just wait, bitch. Just wait.
Ki-Rel, it's your turn.
Nope.
Say that, bitch.
I've used up all my good spells, so it's again 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. That's a guy between Rahk and Budrick.
12 plus 7, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
8 plus 3, 11.
11 points of damage.
That's damage, aye. And my
Total?
second beam.
No, second one. Okay.
Second beam is 12 plus 7.
19 hits.
19. And 7 plus 3, 10.
And he gets banked back 10 feet. So. There. And he looks hurt. Very hurt.
Can I shout over to make him suffer?
You gotta say to your friends, make him suffer.
Like,
Yeah.
Budrick is good aligned, so I don't know how he's gonna react, but Rahk's just looking over his shoulder at Ki-Rel and gives him a nod.
Like, yeah. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
no.
Rahk, your turn.
Rahk is gonna look at Budrick. He's gonna say, "Go help Alina," and he's gonna rush up towards the homie who just got knocked back. He's going to raise his sword in the air and let the man watch it just start getting sheathed in thunder. As he's looking down at him, he's like, "Who sent you?"
And because he just took an Eldritch Blast to the thorax, he's gonna be like, for mother.
For mother.
At which point, Rahk is going to bring his sword down onto this gentleman.
Not bring it down, like ever so lightly.
Well,
Well, I mean, he just raised it up in the air and let this thing get like sheathed in fucking thunder, and then just brings it down on this man's head. And that's a 20 to hit.
that hits.
That's going to be 9 piercing plus 2 thunder. So
Okay.
11 damage from that, and then bonus action. He is going to use his last focus point for another flurry of blows. 11 plus 6, 17.
17 hits.
It'd be another 6 plus 3, 9 bludgeoning for the first one.
So that kills him.
Okay. So yeah, so after he slashes him with the blade and the thunder just racks through his body, Rahk is just gonna bring the hilt of the sword back as an unarmed strike and just blast it against the side of the man's face.
Okay. So I'll say you hit him with such force that it whips his head to the side, and you hear his neck snap. He crumbles to the ground. He hid. All you got out of him was brother.
That was enough. He got an answer.
Alright. She's dead. Alina, it's your turn.
Got any healing potions?
Let me see. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. I want to cast level 2 Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Does 18 hit?
Mm-hmm.
QD8. So I cast 1 to determine the damage, right?
You have to roll the 2d8s to figure out what damage is, and then you can pick.
Okay.
Right?
D8.
And if the number that is rolled is the same number, I think it's double damage.
Okay, so I got 5.
Okay, so you roll a d8 twice to figure out, like, you can choose between. So 5 is the first one.
So it's 2 and 3, right? So it's either cold damage or fire damage.
Oh, sorry. You can. Yeah. So pick. So you roll 2 d8s, right? So one of the numbers is 5. Okay.
No,
which is also
that 5 was the result of a 2d8.
Yeah, 2 and a 3.
Oh, okay. So you can either pick cold or fire, and the damage is going to be 5 fire, and then a 1d6 of additional damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick fire and the 1 HP.
Hang on.
So then it's 2d8 for the damage, right?
Yeah, sorry. You roll 2d8 twice. First, you roll it to figure out the damage type. You choose, and then you roll another 2d8 plus a d6. Yeah, for the damage.
10 fire damage to that
well,
bitch.
Depending on what... Are you casting at 3rd level?
No. 2nd.
2nd level. Hang on. Yeah, same thing then. Yes. So 10 plus another d6.
You said 2d8 plus 6?
Plus 1d6.
Plus 1d6. 16 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay, I love me some barbecue bitch in the morning.
So she looks to you very injured. She does pop out of Invisibro because she took damage. Anything else you'd like to do?
Wait, yeah, actually, there's one thing I want to do.
Don't forget about that extra 1 point of healing I'll give you.
I added it. I just haven't put it on the thing yet. That 1 point of healing is crazy.
Listen, it could keep you from having to save death throws, so I wouldn't be laughing like that.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
That's the difference between life and death.
I guess I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Not gonna drink a potion?
No. I only have like 1 greater healing potion. I don't have regular ones for some reason. I thought I did.
Budrick, your turn.
Alright, so
are you sure you don't?
Some kind of ledgers?
Let me double check.
No, you don't have any.
I do have a question. Is Budrick disturbed at him just watching Rahk just absolutely execute this man?
I don't know. Budrick, does Rahk absolutely executing this man that was trying to absolutely execute one of yours disturb you?
No, I mean I don't think so. It's pretty expected of
Yeah.
Rahk.
You are on a sort of like an incline up there, like it's like a ridge up there.
Is it one that a horse could travel down?
I mean, you could leap. Part of a horse's action, I guess.
Not gonna break my legs.
So you can jump. It would just take an additional movement. So to jump down from there, so like if you want to just like beeline it towards her as a horse, the one square where you would be jumping would count as 10 feet instead of just 5.
Okay. So that would be the same if I was a panther as well, right?
No, because
Alright,
panthers
I'm
have
gonna-
climb. So a panther could easily climb down it. So it would be part of your climbing speed.
Okay. I'm gonna take a healing potion out and put it in my mouth, and I'm gonna wild shape into a panther then, and climb down and get as close as I can get to her. I think is it here? Is that close enough?
But you wouldn't have to climb to get over there, because if you were here... Right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, that's 35 feet of movement to get there. Because you're not having to climb to get over there, because you just go along the ridgeline.
Oh. Well, alright then. Then I'll get here then.
You have an additional 10 feet, because you have
Oh.
50 feet as a panther.
And then I'm gonna kinda, I mean, I don't think I have any actions to give her,
You
That
can't,
anymore,
not while
but,
you're wild-shaped.
even though it's in my mouth. I just like let it go next to her.
No.
Alright, well then I'm gonna hold it out to her. And,
You didn't say you grabbed anything in your mouth?
Yeah, he did.
yeah, I did. I said
Did you?
Yes, I'm gonna pull out a healing potion, put it in my mouth, and I'm gonna wild shape it to a panther.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, giving it to her would be your action, so that's fine.
Okay, so I can give it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna give her a healing potion, then a greater healing potion.
Okay.
She's greatly fucked up.
So, Alina, you can have one greater healing potion. That Budrick, you can't take it till your turn, but you have one
Okay.
greater healing potion received from Budrick as a
Alright,
panther.
Thank you. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't get to you to do cure wounds, so that's the best I got.
That's acceptable, thank you.
You don't have any distance healing spells? Besides the hell, oh, you don't.
Except for the one I've already have it, on there.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, something to keep in mind when you level up. Beautiful. Okay.
I can switch out my spells every night, so
At
I'm
a long
available.
rest. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So it is now this chick's turn. You are gonna see her drop what looks like some kind of silvery orb, and a huge cloud of smoke is going to disperse, and it covers quite a large area. So let me just measure here. From her out to... Oh yeah. It's a 30-foot thing, so like that. I will say she is going to leave. She is going to start moving southward. I don't know if you could see it because of the smoke that erupts, but Ki-Rel, you will feel the brush of movement as she runs past you. And I'll say through the smoke, you can just kind of see her like glaring at you as she moves. She doesn't say anything though as she disappears.
Wait, did she leave the map?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, bitch! While she's leaving, but
Alright, and that will end the combat.
Nice. Rahk is going to kneel down and immediately begin searching this man that he has executed at his feet.
Alright.
Lord.
Alright, so you he's wearing like studded leather armor.
Mhm.
And he has 2 daggers. They're it's a pair of onyx daggers that seem to have like wisps of shadow coming off the blade.
I'm gonna go ahead and take both the armor and the blades.
And I'm gonna need you to make a roll 1 sec.
Okay. What die? D20?
Hang on. D12.
12. I haven't had to roll with those in a while. 10.
Oh, you find a small wooden box of coins, which contain. I need you to roll. This is gonna be interesting. 2d6, 3d8, and 4d12.
Okay, so 2d6. Let me start with the 2d6 here. So we got a 2 plus a 5. So 7 on the 2d6. You said 3d8? Okay. There's 2 plus 2 is 4. Plus 8 is 12.
Okay.
On the 3d8. And then 4d12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 6, 14, 23, plus 3, 26.
Okay. So you find 7 gold pieces, 12 silver pieces, and 26 copper pieces.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Seven GP, how many silver?
12?
12 SP and 20 copper, you said?
26.
26. Okay. So I can add those into my. You said 2 daggers, wisps of shadow. Is there anything special about the studded leather armor or just studded leather armor?
As far as you're aware, just looks like you gotta strip him naked and take his armor.
Yeah, I'm absolutely stripping him naked and taking his armor. Rack is a soldier. He takes the supplies and materials that are offered to him.
Yeah.
An envoy always takes what is offered.
So y'all just see this Birdman start ripping this off the
But-
thing.
Yep.
You say take what was offered. Was it offered?
He's here. He's dead. He's not offering.
He's not gonna refuse.
Yeah. So Rack is gonna stuff that in his pack for investigation later.
Do we get the name of the enemy that we were fighting?
Rack did not get his name.
Well, I'm not saying like
Good
name,
guess.
but what would they be classified as, just so I can keep them in my notes? I don't know, like shadow assassins. Like I don't know what the fuck they're like.
Sure, whatever you'd like to say. Shadow Assassins works. Rack, can you do a investigation check for me
Yes.
while you're stripping this man naked?
12 plus 7, 19.
Okay. As you strip him naked, you will find on his back shoulder blade what looks to be a tattoo of a Grim Reaper.
He's going to call out to Ki-Rel for Ki-Rel to come over. Ki-Rel, come here.
Okay. Yes.
You recognize this tattoo?
I can't say that I do.
You recognize something called Mother?
Mother.
I asked who sent. He said for Mother.
Oh.
Day after you.
Oh. Maybe I know.
I love how at the beginning
Maybe.
of the fight he was like, no. And then now the coin drops.
I think we need to discuss something back at the carriage.
Okay,
I think
I think
it's time.
we need talk on road because we need move.
Probably yes. Oh god.
Let's search other one, then get on carriage and head
There is
off.
no other one. Alina turned the other one into ash.
Oh, that's right. Let go meet
should
with
not
Budrick
have-
and Alina, get wagon together and head off.
She should have knew not to fuck with a bitch on her face cycle. That's all I gotta say.
Did you
on
not
that.
use your geese that whole time, Rahk?
Yeah, he did.
I did. I knocked one of them prone with the geese.
Okay.
But again, I have to sacrifice my attack action to use them.
Yeah.
So until I get my second attack action, I have to either choose between having them attack or me attacking. I can use my bonus actions for other attacks, but
How much HP do I have after I standing in this little platypus moment?
So if you stay there for like another 15 seconds, which probably you do, you'll get another 2 HP. But he did give you a greater healing potion, so you're currently at 7
know.
HP.
Okay.
we're also about to get on the road so you can rest as well.
Yeah.
You can keep that.
Boop.
healing
I was gonna
potion.
say, Boo Boo, do you want this potion back?
No, you hang on to it.
I thought I was a little bit more better prepared for the road, but clearly not. I got
Like,
the tarts. and
I got
was it.
tarts and I forgot health potions.
So I'm gonna just
Speaking
go ahead
of which,
and.
does anybody need any healing potions? Where are we at with healing potions?
Rahk
I
is
got
I
one
have-
more I have one more greater,
No,
but I
I'm
have
fine.
four regulars.
I have 2 greater healings than one of them you just gave me, so 2 altogether.
Let's get in wagon and heal. We should get move. Don't want more coming. One got away. Don't know if he has backup.
I'm still a panther, by the way.
Yeah, but you
I'm
can
gonna
still speak.
wild shape back in the regular form, and I'm gonna agree, and I'm gonna hand Alina 2 regular healing potions on the way to the carriage.
And as they clean up camp, Rahk will get the horses hitched and prepared.
So you can add 2 regulars to your inventory, Alina.
So, Budrick and Alina, if you... It's because like 6 hours has elapsed since the beginning of the rest. It was halfway through Budrick's. Not more than an hour has passed. So, Budrick, you go back to sleep now. You can continue the rest of your rest. No problem. Rahk, you'll have had 6 hours. So, you're fine. And Ki-Rel, you only had a 4-hour short rest prior to the battle, so are you also going to take a long rest in the carriage?
Yeah.
Okay. And Alina, you'll have had yours because you were asleep for 6, but you only need 4, so you're fine.
Can I lay back down because I'm
Yeah.
fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you want to do like another trance to regain all your... Well,
Yes.
here's the issue with that, is I think there's a limit to long rest. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you can only take 1 long rest in a 24-hour period. So you could
I'll do short
wait,
rest for now,
but you could do
then.
short rest and drink one of those potions.
Mhm.
Or you could chance it that you're not going to end up fighting anything again before you can take a long rest.
Yeah, I'll do a short rest for now.
Rahk is rested. Rahk can power through till Brighthelm.
So you can use your you have hit dice for short rest, Alina. So you can choose to expend any number of them. You have 5 in total. Though it's 1d6 health. So if you want to use all 5, you can do 5d6 and try and regain some health. 5d6 plus 3.
We'll do 3.
Or no, I lied. Sorry. Yeah, 5. It's 1d6 plus.
I did 3, and it says 3d6 plus 9.
Yeah. So it's you can do. Just to roll the. There's 5 hit die in total. Each time you roll it, it's 1d6 plus 3. So how many are you rolling?
21. So I did 3.
3. Yeah. So yeah, you regain 21 health. Initial short rest.
Okay, then I'm good.
Okay. Beautiful. I will say, thankfully, you are able to get through the rest of the night into the morning without further incident or pursuit. As Rahk is driving this garage. Why did I switch to that one? Oh, that's why. Sorry. Nothing crazy happens, which is thankfully good. Alina, you still feel like, oof, terrible. But, I mean, you managed to rest a little bit, took a little bit of a power nap. Are you guys stopping after driving for a certain amount of time to eat, or are you just booking it right through?
Rahk is willing to power through, as he stated before they left. He is rested. He is ready to power through to Brighthelm.
Let's power through so we make sure we don't have anybody on our tail.
I'm just unconscious.
I'm gonna DM one thing, Andy.
That ass whooping was meant for Ki-Rel, but I took a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let you in on something, okay? While we're traveling. Right. You've met me in that fairy forest. And I've said to yous that I was on my way to Brighthelm to visit my uncle. But that was then, because I didn't really know yous that well. So, what I'm really doing is I'm going to go see the maiden that ran my orphanage as a child. I'm pretty sure I've told you, I didn't have great time being young because I was homeless. Because I could not live there. This woman had an entire town brainwashed like she was some sort of hierarchy type of person there. And everybody turned a blind eye to what she was doing. She had businesses gone. Not good businesses, obviously. And all the kids, including myself, were doing... well, we didn't even see the sun. That's how long we were down there for. We were building things in the basement. Like, we would build several different things. Clothes, some to do with plants, and this white powder, whatever that was back then.
Sorry, describing like
He's a fucking
cocaine.
drug
Not
mule.
the cocaine sweatshop.
So yeah, I've spent most of my life, and I regret that I couldn't help the kids. and I've never seen them since leaving the orphanage. I don't even know if they're still alive. I thought
Why she
I'll get
want you
older.
dead?
I don't know how she knows that I'm coming. I do not know how she knows I'm coming. But
Are you carrying
I'm not
any
at
trinkets or
peace.
anything from back then?
No. I cannot be at peace until she's dead. And that's the reason why I'm going there. But I did not know she had connections like that. She's in Brighthelm. I didn't know she had the same type of power there as she did in that town. So I think I'm gonna have to ask a favour of yous. Because I do not think I can do this by myself. I really need your help on this.
Rahk help.
And if yous can help me,
Got you.
yous will have a no questions asked favour of me. I need this woman dead.
Rahk
Well,
help,
if you
kill
can help
lady.
me. Well, hopefully you guys can help me take care of those tree assassins. So, and honestly, it's I don't mind helping you at all.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. And if she's got assassins in her pocket, then I don't know what to expect.
Very good assassins.
They were good, but not good enough. That's why I'm asking your guys for a favour.
You think those were the people that were trying to get in our rooms before? Or your room?
Maybe.
All right.
Can't be coincidence that note was on door at room and then we get attacked just north of town.
Yeah, Nigel did tell us it was a assassin, some sort of assassin.
He said contract.
Contract, that's the word, yes. A murder contract.
Do you have a
Okay.
hood or anything like that we can kind of hide your identity as we're going in? Do you think they
I can disguise myself.
probably be
Should
a good
do.
idea? I don't.
Stay disguised, no show face.
Okay.
That spell lasts for an hour.
Yeah, well, for me.
Yeah.
As long as we can get you to an inn within an hour of reaching town.
That's the thing. I don't know if she has contacts in that city. I don't know how much power she has.
It's okay. We have traps for room. Just like other town.
Okay. Feel a bit more safer now, knowing that yous are willing to help me.
So if you had something to cover your face, like a hood or something, like cloak, if we can keep
I
all of us
technically have a
probably.
cloak.
They might know all of us.
He has disguise self,
Need
so
to
he
keep
can
our
change his physical appearance. Like it's a spell.
Yeah.
Hope it only lasts an hour.
Right, but it's at will, so he can. Warlocks are a bit
As soon as
different
it goes down, I can
spellcaster
pull it
wise.
back up
Yeah.
again.
So long as somebody's not staring at him directly as soon as it's coming down, to see that like shift between when he's having to recast it, he can keep it up indefinitely, relatively speaking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get on to Brighthelm and try and get down to the bottom of both of our mysteries.
Okay.
Rahk is going to use his companion's band to summon a small crow and have it land over on Ki-Rel's shoulder, with the order to give a warning if someone approaches with hostile intent. Just like a squawk. Can't really warn me telepathically or anything, but
I'm gonna do the same with Owly. I'm gonna have Owly fly down. Keep an eye on.
Like
Ki-Rel as
perch
well.
on him, or just like circle around him.
Circle
an eye.
around. Keep an eye on when you can.
the crow is perched on his shoulder. It literally can't do anything. It doesn't occupy any space, so he can just wave his hand right through it.
Yeah, it's your
Does
companion
anybody
band,
else
right?
have any more birds?
Yeah.
Anybody else have any more birds we can put on Ki-Rel?
Okay, let's keep drive. Get to Brighthelm. Find the inn.
It is like a spectral kind of luminescent crow. It doesn't look like a real crow. It looks like just like a magical crow that's for everybody else. I know you know what it is, Rahk, but
Yep.
It's a spectral companion that is sitting on his shoulder. So to you, Ki-Rel, it wouldn't even it's weightless. It doesn't weigh like anything. It's intangible, so you won't be able to grab it or anything like that. So if you get hungry,
no food, nothing.
yeah, if you get hungry, you're not gonna be able to grab it and try to eat it. It's
True.
your hand's gonna pass through it. I'm just letting you know because he eats birds. Okay,
Yep,
so
I eat birds.
He shoots them too. You can't shoot this one. It's intangible.
Oh well.
So, because you're driving straight through, I'm gonna say you arrive the evening of the 10th, because you
Okay.
save yourself some travel time, so it doesn't take as long to get there. As you arrive at the city gates, there is a sort of a regular inspection that is happening. And your carriages stop at the front. Someone at the gate says, nature of your visit or stay within the city?
Here for quests. Here to work for a guild.
Okay. Names?
My name Rahk.
Budrick.
Alina.
Peter.
Okay.
Peter.
And where are you coming from?
I'm from Nilinosum.
And you see like this guard is like nodding and then hang on one second. And they're just gonna start flipping through their page. You see them go. Could you wait here just 1 second? And they're gonna return to their little guardhouse that's right at the gates there. And probably within about 30 seconds, several guards surround your carriage, and you hear an authoritative voice say, if we could have Alina step out with some questions for you.
We know what you do.
Excuse me?
And we're going to end session there.
What have you done?
I know exactly what this is about too.
What? I have a feeling like I know what it's about, but I hope it's not.
All right, beautiful. Good session, guys. You have arrived at Brighthelm. Much to a very interesting beginning, but we'll find out what happens in 2 weeks. So your next session is on the 20th.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Which I think actually is Easter weekend, so I'm not sure if that's a problem for anybody.
It's not for me. I sent my parents on their own little Easter dinner. I'm fine. I don't know about anybody else though.
I think I should be
I have no idea.
fine in the morning, so I should be okay.
Okay.
I might have problems.
Okay. We could do it the
Just let us
weekend
Hold on, yeah.
after on the 27th, if that's better. And then you just have 2 weeks in a row.
That would be
But-
fine for me.
We'll figure that out if it's a problem for anybody. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Appreciate all your faces. We are not going to have Frigg at the end of next week because I have to work. So they're skipping a week, unfortunately. So the next D&D session is going to be on the 19th, which is in 2 weeks, essentially.
The
So-
videos.
That's going to be the Villains campaign. Also has Uni in it, so that's exciting. But yeah, so you're going to be 2 weeks without D&D. Ooh. Don't worry, I'll come around for some games. But for D&D wise, it'll be a little bereft, left adrift in the winds. But don't worry, we will come back with more Villains next, and then Frigg and Soul Invictus soon after. So tune in. Look forward to seeing whether or not Alina answers questions correctly. Find out.